And what is going on there, everybody? It's another Fooling Around Friday, and we got some new insight. We kind of hinted at a lot of the things that are happening in the game here, I guess as far as with JunkYard Truck. Continuing our playthrough of that. So, it is a very, very much mission-based type of deal, right? So, if you're not finishing a lot of the missions, I guess as far as with starting them up, they tend to go... They tend to break, let's just put it that way. One of the things that we were talking about last week, just to kind of a little bit of summary, we did have the new mission that presented itself, which was Casey Jiggs. I think if I'm getting the name right. Oh, I know what I wanted to look at. This is not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at it this way. So you have a way to look at your missions this way as far as the ones that are not complete. So we had the green deal here, I guess as far as for the moonshine. We've obviously already found the moonshine site. I just don't know 100% where Casey Jiggs is at, and that might be something we need to figure out where he at, and then officially be able to have him tell us, I guess, as far as where that moonshine still is at, I suppose. So that's probably one of the first things we'll get into here right away. Alright, so we're not going to have the little marker because we've already saved it. It's like I said, as far as like you almost need to finish the mission prior to saving and getting out of the game, because then the little marker, the green marker that you get for the mission tends to go away. So I have been given some insight, I guess, as far as how to find Casey Jiggs. He's still in the same neighborhood as Jake. So I've heard that he's just down the road from Jake, but I'm not 100% sure where. So probably something like that. So some of you might have noticed, I guess, as far as last week, that we had a little bit of wing-a-ding, I guess, as far as on the door. That's obviously fixed. We didn't even have to weld it, so that's a bonus for us. Okay, get this thing started. Now we should be relatively good, I guess, as far as all of our levels are good. We're a little bit shy on thirst, but not too bad. I know what I forgot to do. Hold on a second. I forgot to turn up volumes on my end. Hold on a second. Un momento. Gotta make a minor audio adjustment here on my end. There we go. That's more better. Yeah, so you all were probably hearing it just fine, but I wasn't hearing squat. Okay. Now we're good. So what we want to do is head on over at least to town and go to that subdivision in particular, I guess, as far as, and kind of like we're going to Jake's, but we're not going to Jake's, and see if we can find that Casey Jiggs. Oh crap, why am I not turning? Okay. Whoa, Nelly, I gotta, yeah, with this turbo in this truck, the truck has got some super giddy, got a lot of giddy up, let's put it that way. A lot of giddy up and going on, which is not terrible. Whoa. The brakes seem to be improved upon. I don't know if the game had been updated or not, but yeah, the brakes definitely seem to be a bit more responsive than they have been. And that's, I'm kind of liking that in a way. I won't lie. Yeah, it's got really good brakes on it, the truck now. And we didn't do anything else. I'm assuming it's probably an update to the game, and it is actively being updated on the regular, because it is an early access game. So coast up the hill here for a second. There we go. Just adjusting some things, and I'm kind of multitasking. It's kind of in a hurry up to get things going here today, and I was kind of on the fence as to whether or not what approach it takes to games. I know I've mentioned on the other streams, I guess, as far as whether or not I wanted to start a new save game on this JunkYard Truck here, because some of the missions, you know, and even especially the missions, I guess, as far as a lot of them are broken because I started them and didn't finish them, and as far as being able to get them completed might be a little bit more difficult, and that was one of the reasons why I was considering possibly just restarting the game. I know once the game gets And I'm pretty optimistic, I guess, as far as this game will come to, is this where Casey lives? Someone told me you gotta look for this. I don't know if this is where he lives or not. Let me jump out of here for a second. I think this is where... Somebody said look for this. It was just on the end of the street of where Jake lives, is what I was being told. I'm not seeing anything. So, okay. I thought maybe I'd check it out anyway. Okay. Let's get in the truck. So, yeah, the issue with getting back in the truck when it's still running, and it starts moving without you even pushing any buttons, but it's pushing any keys, it's still an issue. But like I said, it is still an early access game. And also, like I was saying, I'm pretty optimistic that this game will, you know, come to it'll get officially released. I feel it'll get out of early access. The concept of this is, you know, pretty. Get out of the truck. There you go. I don't think there's any more things we can do with Jake.
Hey, look, bud. Let me know when you get some moonshine.
Okay, he just looking for moonshine. That's all he's looking for. I don't know if we can just go back to the moonshine site and find Casey. I'm wondering if that'll be the case. We could probably check that out. I also need to get at some point here, I need to get the battery in the golf cart recharged because, yeah, we kind of left it there in town. Let's get this thing started up. So, I guess what we could do is go up to the moonshine site. And like I mentioned last episode, we've already found it way ahead of schedule. We kind of jumped, we're ahead of the curve there, I guess, as far as finding that before we were supposed to, apparently. And it might be, you know, spoilers, sneak peeks, I guess, as far as that. A lot of chatter, I guess, as far as in the developers' Discord, I guess, as far as to kind of give some of these things away. You know, some people are much further in the game than I am, that's for sure. And, you know, you tend to get, you know, anxious or curious, I guess, about, wow, you know, I wonder if I go there right now, can I do that? And it's just like, if you do that, it tends to break the missions. So, yeah, so here's the golf cart. You need to get the battery charged in that. I should probably just take the battery out of that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get the truck running there. We're just going to grab the battery out of this thing. And we need to take it back to the house and charge that. Open that up. Now we do have to crouch a little bit to get at this thing. Oh crap. Oh crap. No. That's the wrong button. Don't be doing that. Forgot what the darn current one. There it is. It was one of those. Come on, battery. Come on out of there. Oh boy. I don't remember if we do have to use a tool. We might have to use a tool on that. Let me see here. Can't remember which tool that was. That's my multimeter. There's my screwdriver. I don't remember if we have to use a tool. I don't think we do. But I do remember we did have to crouch to get at this thing. Come on out of there, you bugger. Come on out of there. Oh, that thing does not want to come out of there. The truck's not running. Come on. You can do it. Now I can't get the darn thing out of there. Alright, hold on. Alright. Why is that not wanting to come out of there? So, only other two we got is the wrench. I don't think we need that. I don't remember. No. I don't remember having to do that. I thought it was just taking it out with your hands. Why is this not wanting to come out now? I know one of the things is usually you just have to crouch. And it might be... Come on. Dirty bugger. Let's see here. Why different plan of attack? I don't know why that won't come out of there. Come on now. Alright, we might have to deal with this a little bit later. For now, let's go up to the moonshine site where we still got some daylight. Oh, yep, we're moving. Yeah, I don't know why that won't come out. I don't remember having to use a tool, but I don't know if it's been updated that it requires a tool. I tried the screwdriver and the wrench, doesn't seem to want to work, so. we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's go up to still site. I think I've got at least, I don't know if I got both barrels up there. Find the trail. The trail is right here. It's before that curve sign in the road. Oh god, hold on. Yeah, these brakes have, I think, have definitely been improved on. I can totally dig on that. Liking that a lot. Oop, that turned everything. Oh, yep, really bumpy spot. Yep. Now, I think I had... The only reason why I'm coming up here, at least for now, I didn't bring, I think I did fill last week as far as the 2 buckets with water. I should have probably brought those with me, actually. That might have been, you know, it's an afterthought. It's definitely an afterthought. This part of the trail is not too bad. Oh, that didn't sound good. That sounded rough. So once we get to that muddy part, we're gonna have to switch this bad boy into 4-wheel drive, which is right about here. Switch that over to 4-wheel. Yep, we're on 4-wheel. Let's go. Got the turbo with 4-wheel drive. We can just... Oh, crap, easy. Oh, we almost flipped over. Almost bad. Yeah, I think definitely having the turbo in this thing, it helps a lot. On top of having the 4-wheel drive, that's for sure. Okay, so I think we're almost there. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's check our business out here. So, I know, like I said, I did not bring the buckets of water back yet, but we do have... We sold the one recipe of moonshine, I guess, as far as... So we got one empty one here. Yeah, so I didn't even get last time, I guess, as far as all the ingredients out of the last bucket, so we still had some in there. I think that's why we only ended up with 3 crates, but this is a different recipe here. So we can take these back to us and try to sell those to Jake and see how much we get. So we got just under 500 bucks. That's a pack of yeast, okay. And we got that, so we'll see what we get for these. Yeah. Pick that up. Put that in the truck. I should probably put these in the truck and not in the bed. Oh crap. That's not cool. Yeah, let's put these in the truck. I think they'll be safer in there. We only got 3 of them, so I think those should fit in there very nicely. I'm going to leave the 1 crate of empty ones there. Yeah, let's just go see how much we get for these. Oh crap. I'm going to shut the door on myself. Stay in there. We got 1 more. Probably doesn't help that I got the beers as one of the smaller boxes. So that's probably the next thing we'll bring back is those 2 buckets that we got filled with water and our ingredients. So something else I've been made aware of, I should say, is you need the recipe as far as the yeast, or take that back. As far as the cornmeal and the sugar have to add up to 10. So that's something else to take in consideration. Part of that formulation is that it needs to add up to 10. So that's something else we'll have to keep in mind. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put the crates in first. See how this works. Put that in. We'll put these guys in first, and then we'll put the beer in. Okay. Yeah, these will stack much nicer, I feel like, this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we'll put the beer in. Let's put that right there. Sweet. And then we'll put the crayon back in. That one there. And put that one... Try to jam it in there as far as we can. There we go. Oh. Pull the door shut. Of course it will. Sweet. Alright, that works out. That works out pretty good. Alright, so let's go see how much we get for this moonshine. And then we'll remember when we come back to bring the... Oh, that ended up over here. How'd that happen? You get over there. Okay, fine. Stay right there. Okay. Oh. Freaks me out when the truck won't start. Okay, here we go. Let's go back into town. We'll sell these crates of moonshine. So this one was the not so potent recipe. So it was lesser cornmeal and sugar. And I'm guessing, oh crap, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. I'm guessing we're going to get less money for this batch. It's going to be my guess. Oh crap, oh my goodness. Whoa baby, hold on. Oh god. Oh my. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. Oh gosh, barely. Oh man, it's a roller coaster ride. Woo, that was fun. Let me put some lights on. Oh, I didn't quite get them on. Definitely don't want to go to the water. Hold on a second, let me turn my lights on. Stop. There we go. It's starting to get dark out. Be able to see where the heck we're going. It's a rough trail, but this junkyard truck can handle it, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, keeping my eye on the trail. It's easy to get off the beaten path. Okay, this is a really rough drop. Going this way. Coming right about over there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, there it is. Yep, it found us. We got this. Okay. There is a turn. Oh shoot. This is where I get lost sometimes. Alright, so there is a turn here somewhere. Hold on. Let me check the map. Stop. No, don't move. Yeah, we gotta turn to the left. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, here we go. It's not, the trail's not, in some spots, it's definitely not very well defined, especially by the main road where you get onto it. Yep. You can always count on that curve right there. It always snags us, so we're just about to the road. Oh god. Oh. We're almost there. Hold on, let me check the map. Yep, we're right here actually. There's the stinking road. Let me out. Oh, there it is. Okay, we are on the road. Here's the sign. Alright, so we want to turn around the other way though. Yeah. I want to turn around the other way and go to Jake. Not Jake from State Farm, just in case anybody was wondering. Alrighty then, let's go to Jake's and go sell this moonshine. So I'm guessing we're probably only going to get, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe about 400 bucks. It's definitely going to be, oh, I don't know what I ran over there. That sounded rough. But we got about, not quite 500 bucks for the more, what I consider to be the more potent recipe. With more cornmeal and sugar. This one's got less than that previous batch. I would expect to not get as much money. Okay, Jake is over this way. Alright, let's see what he gives us for this. Yo, Jake, what's up? I will leave the lights on, it's fine. Put those in right next to the beer. As long as we get him close to him. That way he can kind of sip on it, get a taste of it, and he's got to obviously taste test it in order to determine how much he was going to pay me.
Woo! That's strong.
All right, how much did we get? So, we currently sitting at 1,013 bucks. Let's see how much he gives us for it. He says it's strong, so he must have liked it. And that's actually the less potent version of it. So let's pick that up. Oh wow, he gave us 550 bucks for that one. He actually gave us more than the other batch. So it might be better to do, I can't remember what I put in that one now. I think it was 5 cornmeal, 2 sugar, and 1 yeast. if I remember right. And that doesn't even add up to 10, so that's something else I'm keeping. So less, maybe more, as far as when it comes to that, because Jake really liked that one. We got definitely more money for that batch than we did. Okay, well, you have to keep that in mind. All right, Jake. Yeah, so the fact that the beer run that he had us do early on there, and it still shows up in our emails, it's not on the missions, right? So I think that one definitely got broke. It didn't officially complete, and that's kind of what I was speaking of, I guess, as far as whether or not I was just kind of muddling the ideas. Should I restart the game or just continue to play it through? I think for now, just go ahead, continue to play it through, because we know things are going to get broke because it is early access, right? I guess that's what I take into consideration. So once the game does become officially good to go, I might start right over from scratch, you know, as far as just at that time. Oh crap, why did I not turn? I was turning and it wasn't turning. Okay. Hey, we're gonna head back over to town, get some top up on fuel. We'll get our 2 buckets of, they should be fermented there. Should be good to go. I think, maybe. We just mixed them up prior to the end of the stream last episode, so check it out and see. I gotta figure out some way to get that battery out of that golf cart too. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that guy off. The lights were still on, okay. We get it there. Alright, let's get some fuel in this bad boy. Yeah, that was a nice, actually not a bad haul. Pick it up, there we go. Bad haul on that batch of moonshine. Heck yeah. I like it. Alright, we'll get the truck all filled back up there. Looks like we're a little bit thirsty. I think I got some town beer still outside the store here, I think. You need to go inside to pay anyway. Alright. Let's see. Do I got any left in here? I do. Sweet. We'll have some town beer. And let's grab another one too. Why not? So these cases do actually get empty. It doesn't really give you any indication of how many is left in there, but it will let you know when it's empty, so. Okay. I'm gonna grab 1 cram here. We'll go ahead and eat that. Let's get paid. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this cram right away. Yummy. Alright, let's get that. We're all back to snuff there. So I should have my 2 pails. Yep, here they are. They're all fermenting. Alright. There's really no way to tell if it's good to go. But I do think I'm going to take these back up to the still site. Now I did do a different batch. This is before I became aware of the proper recipe as far as the amount of cornmeal and sugar needed to add up to 10. Right? I did it before I knew that, so... Wait, is there anything in this one? I don't think there's anything in this one. What the heck? Unless this one's actually... That might actually be only fermented there, I think. Yeah, that might be what it is. So this one is, and that one is not. I think that's how that works. I forget now. I think it was mentioned, I guess, as far as once it turns clear, because right now this one is not clear. This one's still not 100% fully mixed together and turns clear. So this one's not done yet, I think is what the deal is as far as fermenting. But we're going to go ahead still and take these 2 over to the still moonshine site. Goes in the truck. I'm going to put that on the other side, actually. Oop, forgot to close my gas cap there. There we go. Let's put these fellers right inside here. Alright. I think we should be able to get them both in there. Oh, I got my empty town beer. My empty boxes. I don't think there's anything you can do with those as far as there's no, like, deposit or whatever, so... yeah, I just don't think there's anything else to do with that. I might have to put this one in the back. I don't really want to do that, but let's see if we can cram it in this way. There we go. Probably not the best way to store them, but hey, that works. So we got fuel. Good to go in that regard. So, okay, let's go head back up to... How are we doing on sleep? Yeah, we're still good on sleep. I usually don't like going up on these trails at night, but we'll give it a try here. I hate trying to do this stuff at night because... Oh, come on, truck. Ooh, I hate when it does that. It scares me when it don't start. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so, as I was saying, as far as doing some of these things here at night, it's kind of rough. Usually don't like doing them at night, but we got... Our sleep is not terrible. Not completely deprived here, so I guess it should be alright. Alright, where's my trail? Okay, so we're before that sign. It should be right here, right? I think this is the trail. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I want to get stuck. Whoop. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, crap. I don't think I am. Alright, hold on. Let me just turn it back around. Start over. Go back to the road. That was freaking me out. You know what? I'm going back to the house. I'm going to wait till morning. I'm going to wait till we got a little bit more daylight. This is why I don't like doing it, because the trail's hard enough to really make out as far as during the day. So as far as at night, it makes it even tougher. At least for me, anyway. Okay, so I'm going to head back over to the house. I need to figure out a way to get that battery out of that golf cart. That's the other thing. Whoa. Yeah, brake dynamics has definitely been improved on here, and I definitely like it. Okay. So it looks like the sun is... We're getting to dawn. Am I there? I guess our sleep schedule got a little bit out of whack. Oh, man, what was that? The heck did I run into? Okay, we should be coming out to the house around this bend, I believe. Yep, there's our mailbox. Cool. Alright, safe and sound at home. Oh, wow, this thing landed up on my lap. What is pounding? Probably my headache. It's probably my headache, I'm sure. Okay, oh, turn the lights off. There we go. Okay, yeah, I guess the sun is coming up. So, it's kind of a nice view down here. You can see some of the town, I guess, up from here. Way out there in the distance there, you can see some of the town there. It's kind of neat. Pretty cool view. I've seen some people actually get up on the roof of this thing. I don't know how they're doing that. Honestly, don't know how they're doing that. Oh, I didn't know we had a garden hose here, too. So we can actually fill water, the buckets up over here, too. I did not know that. I did not know this. So this car has basically become defunct now. Once you get the truck running, the fact that I can get this thing started and it won't move, it's not really that big of a loss. Just to be fair. Okay, so we did get the turbo in it. Just trying to think of what else I can do. Let me check my inventory here. Okay, go to tab. We got a little bit more cash than we probably need. So I'm going to go ahead and take off some of this. Yeah, drop that. And drop this one. We'll leave that much on this. Okay, cool. That'll work. So we'll go ahead and pick these up. Set these up on our table. There we go. There we go. So we got... That's our biggest wad right there. That's probably from playing some poker. Most anything that's around 400 bucks, that's the maximum slot as far as when you get paid for stuff, for junk and stuff like that you sell. Most of the wads of money that are more than that, probably going to be related to playing poker. So, which Kind of a cool thing to be able to do here in this game as far as to make yourself a little bit of money playing some poker. Okay, so we're done pretty much here. Yeah, I don't think I got a... No, I do got a battery here. I need to take this one with me over to the still site. Yeah. Let's do that. Need to undo that. Come on. Excuse me. So some of the things are not wanting to become attached here. So I don't know if there's something with the batteries. Hello? Undo that. Uh-oh. The battery will not come undone. So usually should be able to interact with it. E? No. What is the deal with batteries today? What is going on? I'm undone. Well, I'll be dang. I don't know what the deal is with batteries. Are they broken? Come on. I haven't had to use a tool before. I'm not sure if that's what the deal is now. That's the multimeter, so it is charged. Huh. Why you don't want to undo? Give me my battery. Oh, so there seems to be something up with the batteries. They don't seem to want to come undone, either from the charger or from the golf cart. I don't know what that's all about. I wonder... Let's try something here. Can we actually take the battery out of the truck? I know that one's usually pretty easy. Yeah, so that one lets us do it. Okay. So it's just on the charger and in the golf cart seem to be a problem. Alright, give me, oh, there it goes. We got it. Got it. Alright, cool. Okay, this battery's charged. We're going to put this in the truck. Take that over to the still site as well. Gonna need... Oh, wow, look at this guy. He's trying to escape. Uh-oh, is it stuck? It was definitely stuck. Okay. We got it unstuck. Okay, let's put the battery in here. And let's get this bucket back in there. Oh, okay, we got some daylight now. That's good. Slam. Alright, cool. Let's go. So we got a new battery. We'll have to try getting that battery out of that golf cart again at some point. Come on, truck. There you go. Alright, let's take it out of the four-wheel for now. We don't need it just yet. Alrighty then. Let's head on back over to the still site. Take our pails and our other battery. And we'll just kind of go from there. I'm actually feeling kind of good, I guess, as far as how much we got for that. Those 3 crates. $550 for that. That's not terrible, I don't feel. Jake definitely liked it. He said it was super strong. Alright. You know, so the fact that, you know, different recipes will still create moonshine, it doesn't completely spoil it, I guess. We've been able to sell 2 different recipes of moonshine over to Jake and be able to get paid for it. So, I don't feel that's bad at all. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Don't do this. Don't do this, come on. There we go. Whew, that was close. We almost ended up in the ravine. It wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. Yeah, you can kind of hear the whine of the turbo. If you listen closely, you can hear the whine of the turbo. Oh, you know what? I was trying to go to the moonshine stuff. My bad. I gotta turn back around. I guess I was gonna try and see if I could get this battery out of the golf cart. I had that on my brain. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Kind of a 9-point turn here. There we go. We're good. Alright, let's shut this off for just a second. I'm gonna try this again. Now that I've been able to get the battery detached from the charger. Oh, there it goes. Yep. This is being okay. We're gonna leave that right here for now. You need to pick that back up later, and take it back into the house and charge it. That's why the golf cart is kind of lying dead there, because the battery's dead. So, all right, let's go back to the still site. So there's that mission with the breaker switch that we potentially do there. So I think for that trail should be right here. I think this is it. Oh crap! Oh crap! Nope, that is not it. Oh man, this is the trail. Is this it? I think this is it. Yep. Let's see it's like I said, it's not very well defined, but it is here. We gotta go this way. Oh my goodness. Hold on, stop. Let's check the map. Okay, so we gotta turn back to the left. Alright. It's back this way. I mean, it is like a traditional trail. It's like, it's kind of overgrown and stuff like that. It's not 100% clearly defined. And it's fair. Alright. We are on the right path, though. You hear that turbo kicking in, you hear that turbo boost. Keep my eye on the trail so I don't end up off the cliff, because there is a water over there, and it's like you can definitely sink the truck. You don't want to do that, that's for sure. Alright, so just wait until we get up to the mud. Alright, here's the mud. We're going to put this sucker in 4-wheel drive. There we go. Blast her right through this mud. Yeehaw. This is the fun part. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna get myself actually turned around. There we go. That'll work. Cool beans. Alright, let's get all of our stuff out. So we got our empty propane bottles are over here, which I don't know if these can be refilled. I've just been putting them over there. So this one's definitely empty, so I'll undo this guy. So I guess we need more propane. I guess we'll have to run back into town and get some more propane. Alright, let's get our pails out. Let's just set these up here. So we got the one I think is definitely ready, but we're gonna need some propane anyway. How good's this battery? It is about halfway, so it's got a little bit of juice left in it. Not completely dead. This one should still be 100%. That one's only halfway too. What the heck? Did these actually die out even without using them? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright, we got one good solid battery, I believe, anyway, though. We should be good. Yeah, we took that off the charger. Yeah, so we got one fully charged one anyway. Let's put this guy over here. Alright, so that's our fully charged one. I might go ahead and just use this one up, use that one up before I use that one. Just to not get them, it's because, you know, just to kind of spread out the use of it, I suppose. Alright, let's, check the fermentation, and so I think this one's ready. That one is not ready. Okay. Alrighty then. So this one is ready, and the other one's not. Alright. Hello? I'll say, why do you not go on there? There we go. Alright, so I think we'll run back into town real quick, get some more propane. I'm actually gonna Probably buy a couple of them. We won't need those. Just kind of we're kind of jam packed in the truck anyway. I guess as far as to all anything else, I like to put everything in the truck as opposed to in the bed, especially the smaller stuff. This seems to make more sense to me. I don't have to worry about it falling out of the bed. Okay, let's head on back to town. Four-wheel drive is still in, sweet. Get some more propane. Yeehaw. Oh god. Oh, that's the wrong way. I think that's the wrong way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We got this. Yep, we got this. Alright, cool. Woo! Talk about a thriller ride. This is probably the funnest part of JunkYard Truck overall, next to just upgrading it and having all the, working on it, putting different components onto it. Oh god, oh easy. I think what I might do on top of, oh my goodness, did we get stuck? Nope, we're good, we're good. Oh god. Oh come on baby. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Spin it around. There you go. Yeah, that's my girl. That's what I'm talking about. So what was I saying? Yeah, pick up some more jars, I guess, as far as on top of propane. Yeah, let's do that. So jars and propane is what we need to get here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, going on these open roads like this and just full mat the throttle on it. Holy crap! The turbo on it is crazy. All right, we're gonna stop here for a second. Stop. Let's grab some propane. Bing bong. We can grab a couple bottles of that. Hello. All right, grab both these bottles. Those are holy crap. Those are expensive. About that was $400. That's about 200 and some odd dollars a bottle. Holy crap! Yeah, I didn't realize those were that expensive. Yeah, it's the fact that we had $1,500. Well, they're more than that then. That was, or I'm trying to do the math here real quick. $500 a bottle, almost. Holy crap! These propanes are expensive. Yowza! I did not realize that till now. Okay. Bing bong. All right, let's. We're gonna need them, so go ahead and get them. All right, and we're also gonna pick up some bases here, some jars. That in there. Close that up. And yeah, let's just take the truck down to there. Just down the road. There we go. Like Jimmy's sitting in there. Oh, you know what? I forgot I did buy some already. They're just sitting here on the street. I forgot about that. Let's shut that off for a second. Save some fuel. I forgot I did buy some already. We'll put these in the back. Alright, so we'll have to take note of this. We have 4 cases of jars. Let's make sure we have the same amount once we get to the site. Because going over that bumpy trail, especially when you're putting it in the bed of the truck, it's a good chance or whatever you might lose some things. Definitely happens. Alright, let me get that over the hump here. There we go. I think that should work. Alright, hopefully that should work. I almost feel like I want to play a little bit while I'm over here. I'm going to play some poker. Let's get some leisure action going on. Let's go there, buddies. 5-2 suited. Alright. I'm already in here. Alright, cool. I'll Alright, he's already out. We got 2 of them in. I'm gonna go ahead and raise this. What you got? Come on, bring it. He's gonna call it. What about you? Alright, she's in. Oh, she's re-raising. Alright, we'll call it. Come on. Give me a flop. Oh, he's calling it too, so he's staying in. Oh, he re-raised it. Okay, so 5-2. I got nothing. I'll go ahead and raise it. I'm bluffing like a son of a gun, but... Oh, he's calling it. What about you? Alright, she's still in. Uh-oh, this could be dangerous. I'm gonna go ahead and raise it again. Come on, what you got? Oh, he's calling it. What about you? Alright, we're still both in. I'm raising again. Come on. Oh, that was a quick call. And she folded. Alright, and we got him. She's out. Re-raise it. Come on, buddy. What you got? Oh, he's calling it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna re-raise it. Oh, crap. Okay, so we got... I still got nothing. Raise it. There's a straight draw on the board. Oh, he's calling it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he might have something. Alright, re-raise it. Fold! Thank you. Yes, okay, that was a workout. Woo, that was close. Bottom line to this here is just gotta keep your... Ooh, Jack-7 suited. That's 2 hands in a row we got suited. Alright, he's already out. What are you gonna do here, buddy? Let's just call it for a time. I want to see a flop at least, anyway. Okay, he's raising it. I'll have to call this. Oh. I just want to see a flop, then I'm going to raise the heck out of it. Get that pot nice and thick. Is he re-raising? Oh, he's just calling her raise. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Oh, whoa, she put in really quick there. I'm going to raise. I got nothing again. Actually, if I can get a 6 and a 5. Oh, he's already folded. Okay, that's my pot. Sweet. I love it. That was a little bit easier, that one. 2 hands in, and we're already in the good here. 6-10 on. Oh, wow, this is an ugly hand. Ugly hand. Alright, we'll call it initially. See a flop. Oh, wow, it's just me and him this time. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, wait. I thought you already folded. My bad. Oh, look at that. That would have been good for my last hand. I got nothing. I'm going to raise it. Just fold. Fold. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the pot nice and thick. Okay, so now it's just me and her. Let's go. Raise it again. What you got, honey? Oh, that was a quick call. She might have something. She might have kings. Raise it again. Come on. Call it, just so we can see another card. Alright, she folded. Alright, that's another one of mine. That's 3 hands that we won so far. Sweet. Alright, let's do one more hand. I'm feeling kind of... Ooh, Queen 4 suited. We got a lot of suited hands. I'm digging this. Let's go ahead and call that. Alright, he's calling, so he's in. What about you? She's raising it. Alright, what about you? Okay. We're gonna call. I just want to see a flop. We'll get this. We'll get the pot nice and thick here. Nope, he's out. What about you, honey? Nope. It's just you and me, guy. Alright. Ooh. I got queens. I'm raising it. Raise. He's gonna fold. Oh, he actually... Oh, that was a quick call. He's got a piece of this. I definitely got queens. Raise it. Come on, buddy. I got faith in you. Oh, he's calling. Ooh, buddy. He's definitely got a piece of this. Still just queens. Yep. King, queen. He might have a king. Possibly. Oh, buddy. He's still calling. Oh, crap. I might have lost this one. Oh, he got a high card. You son of a gun. So he must have, Oh well, I might have lost that one. Okay, I think I'm done. We're done. We're going ahead and cash in. 25. So when I came into this year, we had $652, I believe it was. How much we get now? We made not quite $1,000, so that's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, because we had like 652, we're at 1615. So yeah, we didn't make quite $1,000, so that's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it and run. I need a drink. I got some town beer down here. Let's go grab a drink real quick. That'd be kind of cool if you could get a drink over there at the pub when we're playing cards. Grab one right here. This is what I call my town beer. Grab another one of those, and I'll grab some cram right away while I'm at the store. That way I don't have to eat my emergency staff that's in the truck. Go ahead and pay for that, and we'll eat this right away. Yummy. Alright, cool. So our sleep is kind of catching up to us here a little bit. But we're going to head back over to the still site. And, got anything in Lost and Found? Nope. That's just a rock. You always got to check Lost and Found every once in a while. You might have some stuff in there that you might have lost and didn't realize it. I've got to start it up, that's right. Yeah, so we made a little bit of money on poker. That's not bad. Not a bad deal. Okay. And now, head back over to the still site, and now we got some propane and some jars. Hopefully we got 4 crates of jars by the time we get back to the still site. Because if we don't, then we got a bigger problem. That means we lost one somewhere on the trail. And that's definitely, oh crap, it's definitely possible for that to happen. I'm gonna turn. We're gonna take it easy. Nice and slow as you usually would do anyway on a trail. Especially when you got glass jars in the back of your truck. Bouncy, bouncy. It's definitely a rough trail, especially right through here. Between right here and where the mud's at, that's definitely probably the roughest spots. There's the one pretty smooth patch here, I guess, as far as where it's, you know, pretty nice, like right here. Pretty decent dirt road. This is the one decent patch of the whole trail. Oh. Oh my, oh my. And when we get into these areas where it's got like bushes right in the middle of the trail, it kind of freaks me out because I know on the other side, oh, we gotta switch over to 4-wheel drive. Stop. Alright. Switch over to 4-wheel. Oh, I wasn't 4-wheel. My bad. Guess I didn't realize it didn't turn it off. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have the 4-wheel drive on. I don't think, anyway. Using a little bit of fuel. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Safe and sound. Let's turn it around. We like to hokey pokey and turn ourselves around. Because that's what it's all about. Okay. Stop. Get out. Alrighty then. Now. Do we have all 4 of them in here? We do. Sweet. That worked out pretty good then. Alright, I've got a fresh can of propane. Let's get that hooked up. Alright, fresh bottle of propane. We'll get the other bottle that's full. Yeah, these things are expensive. These are next to $500. I don't think they're quite $500, but they're pretty close to $500 a piece. So, yeah. Definitely want to be making sure, I guess, as far as we're making our money back on just the propane tank alone. Okay. We'll leave the jars in there for now. Okay, let's check how the fermentation of these are going. Like, that one's good. That one's still not done. Alright, so we're going to at least deal with this one that's done. Alright, set that right there. Should probably actually put that on. Want that to ferment properly. Oh, put it on the wrong one, you dummy. How did I do that? Hold on. It's not the one I want to put it on. Needs to go on this one. There we go, that's better. Now, this one we're going to go ahead and deal with. So we're going to put this in the still. Oh, yeah. Sploosh. Alright, cool. That one's in there. Oh, stand back up. There you go. Alright, cool. Put the lid back on it. Keep that all together, and we'll just let that continue to ferment. So it definitely doesn't look like there's anything in there, but we saw it did go in there. Alright, we need to start the propane. So we got a good battery. Let's double check that here again. Yeah, it's about half charge. That's good. Let's start up the propane and we'll get this thing flowing here. There we go. So this is our fully charged, and that's our other half-charged battery. So if this one tends to go dead, put that one in there before we start to use the fully charged one. Let's go bring our moonshine cases over here. Or jars. Yeah, let's stack these up over here. Put them right there. That looks good. Yeah, I almost forgot I bought these and just kind of left them there on the sidewalk there in town. So, that's cool. The jars aren't really that expensive. That propane definitely is. Propane, that's probably the most expensive piece, I guess, as far as the whole moonshine outfit here. Yeah, so the fact that we made 550 bucks on that last batch, 3 crates that we sold to Jake, that at least paid for the propane and a little bit more. So, got one more case. There we go. Oop, put that down. There we go. So we should be momentarily be getting some clear stuff coming in the tub here. And we just put the jars in there, and that's how we get moonshine. Might take a little bit for it to do that, though. We may end up having to come back. Check on that. I don't want to put this too close to the empty bottles. I don't know if there's anything we can do with the empty bottles or not. It's been stacking them up over here. Just like the empty beer boxes. Beer can boxes. Okay. So, yep. We got the moonshine going. I feel like I want to stack these up a little better. Yeah, let's stack these jars up a little better. This is going to be the next one we're going to use. We'll put that right over here. Alright, got that one there. Sweet. Set this one right here. Just kind of stack them up right here in front of the tub. There we go. Got to tidy up this site here, you know? There we go. Let's make another pile. Make another stack. That'll work. Sweet. Now we got one packet of yeast here. I'll have to keep that in mind that we do have one over here. If we do want to make up another batch. Oh crap, that must have fell through the map. That might end up in Lost and Found, actually. It was only a packet of yeast. It wasn't really that expensive. Yeah, that definitely fell through the map. Alrighty then. So yeah, here's our still setup here. Let me go ahead and do this. So we're good for a nice little thumbnail. That'll work. Okay. So I don't think there's much more we can do here. We're getting kind of... Our sleep is catching up to us here. So we're going to let that kind of run on its own overnight. And we'll come back here once after we get some sleep. Should have some moonshine when we come back here. Alright, let's turn the lights on. Party's not over yet, though, just because the lights are on or off. Party's always going until I say it's done. Oh, baby. Wow, going down. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Oh, now I got a little disoriented here. Hold on. Got all my stuff still. Oh, everything went flying. Hey, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. I think this is the right way. Nope, this is going back to the site. Hold on. Check the map. Yep, that's going back to the site. We gotta turn around. We got flipped right around. You flip me right around, baby. Right around like a mud trail. Something like that. Oh, God. Wow, we got thrown all over the place. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Just barely, but we're Gucci. Good thing we did get all that stuff out of the truck. Looks like it's raining. Is it raining? I thought I saw a raindrop. Raindrops are falling on my truck. Okay. Ooh, baby, let's go. Yeah, this is the really rough part of the trail right here. This one you gotta hold on your britches. Oh, God. Yep. Yep, there we go. Yep. Come on, baby. We got this. Oh. I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. Is that our turn? Nope, that's not the turn. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is why I don't like coming on these trails at night. Stop. We gotta turn to the left. Alright, cool. Gotta go this way. There we go. Alright, here, yep, here's that nasty turn. Yep. This is where we know we're coming to the end. Getting to back to the main road. Right there. Cool. Alright, we need to go left and then go back to the house. Now we can go this way. You'd think I'd run this trail quite a few times because you get really used to it. You make enough runs, I guess, as far as back and forth into town from the house and so on. You get kind of used to it, actually. That's what's kind of nice with the way the map layout is. Yep, and if I haven't said it enough, I'm definitely digging on the improved brake mechanics. Even though you still have to use spacebar to engage the brake. Yeah, the truck definitely stops when you tell it to stop. So like, hit the brake, stop. Good stuff. It's not like a delayed reaction type thing. Oh yeah, yeah. The fact that the developer, known as Keystone, that is proactively working on developing this game. He listens to the end users, that's for sure. He's not totally oblivious, I guess, as far as to just being ignorant, I guess, as far as to not listen to the end users, the ones that are actually playing the game. That's what I can totally get behind from a game developer standpoint. Oh, I got to turn the lights off. Open sesame. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go get some sleep. And we'll get this thing saved up right away, too. After we sleep. And then we'll be good for another day. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna adjust my cash position here, too. That little morning beer. Sure the can ends up in there in the corner. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna adjust my cash situation here. So this big wad here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just drop that. Yeah, we'll keep the $400 on our person. That'll work. Put this back on our table. Alright, that's gonna come in handy for when we need to buy the V8 parts, because the V8 parts are gonna be super expensive. Alright, let's go ahead and save this up. Alright, now we're gonna go. I think what we might try to do is go back into town, deal with that battery. bring that back, get that thing charged up. So we'll do that first before we go back to the still. It is raining. We get a free car wash, free truck, yeah, free wash for the truck. Can't argue with that. All right, so we don't really need four-wheel right now. Let's take that out of there. Let's go get that battery. We need to get fuel anyway, so that'll work out. The truck seems to use a lot of fuel, especially when you're going up and down trails. That's one thing I have noticed. I don't know if that is by design, but you definitely got to pay attention to your fuel. Definitely got to pay attention to fuel, especially when you go up and down trails. And when I say trails, I'm talking like when you're going up the mud trails to get as far as to the still site. Definitely need to pay attention to your fuel. That's one thing I have run out of fuel at least one time. And you know, in the process of, you know, I got really low, you know, kind of hovering on E, and I ran out of gas to the point where I had to get the fuel can, go to town, get the fuel can, fill the truck up. Oh crap, that was close. Almost went off the edge. Yep, so that's definitely something you want to definitely keep in mind and be aware of. Oh crap, yeah, back on the road. A little crazy. Yeah, this turbo on this truck definitely gives the more pep in the step to the truck, that's for sure. It's good and bad depending on going down roads like this and having the turbo. It's a little bit detrimental, but it definitely comes in handy when going down those heavy duty trails. So listen to that boost. Okay, so we're gonna get some fuel in the truck. A little bit low on gas. Alright. Try not to park so far away like I sometimes do. There we go. Cut that guy off. Okay, let's get some more fuel in the truck. This is probably gonna be a good $30 worth of gas. Whoop. Almost got it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Gotta find that sweet spot. There it is. It's like usually when you can get it running there, just set it and forget it. Just let it flow. Nope, almost. I didn't mean to move that. Alright, cool. That should be a good $30. Yep, pretty close. Pretty close. $28. Alright, so we'll pay for that. Okay, we're all paid up on that. What I say, I want to deal with this cart, this battery here for the golf cart. Let's grab that guy. Leave the golf cart here, of course. Let's put this in the truck and get this back to the house and get that charged. You close that up there too. Alright. This in here. Alrighty then. Let's head back over to the house and get that charged. Alrighty then. Full tank of gas. Ready to go. So I think one of the other things I want to check out while that moonshine is fermenting and getting processed into some moonshine, we're getting it all done. I'm gonna check out that breaker mission. So to kind of just give some insight here real quick. So let's look at the map. So if we see where, hold on. If we see where the radio tower is, it's kind of a lookout tower type of thing. They're kind of off center, kind of just below center of the map. That's where we would need to go as far as the breaker mission, I think. Not 100% sure, but we can head on over there and see what we can do there. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Close the map, that's all I wanted to do. There we go. We're heading back right to the house for now. Yeah. Yeah, whoop. Easy there. Oh, there's a piece of junk. Is that a piece of junk? Hold on. Oh, that's just showing the weight limit on the bridge. Okay. We're nowhere near that limit, so pretty lightweight as far as it comes to that. That sounded rough. Oh my. Oh yeah, that turbo. Easy there, turbo. Alright, let's go get this battery charged. Alright. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh crap, did I lose it? Are you freaking kidding me? Where in the heck did it go? Oh man. Did it? Oh. What the heck? Sometimes it gets stuck in the transmission tunnel here. Where in the heck did it go? Are you stinking kidding me? Alright, let's go down the trail. Did it fall out somewhere? Alright, let's go back down the road here. How in the heck? Now, usually most of the stuff you put in the truck is usually pretty safe. That's weird. Okay. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's definitely not in there, doesn't seem. Is it on the ground? Oops. Nope, doesn't look like it's on the ground. What the heck? Let's go down the road and see if I lost it somewhere. That's definitely weird. That usually doesn't happen. Those batteries are valuable when it comes to... So we need that one for the golf cart. If nothing else, we can always go back to the junkyard and find another one. You tend to spawn over there. I might be able to look in Lost and Found if we don't find it on the trail here. Let's see where she went. That is super weird. I did put it in the truck, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't see it anywhere on the road here. What in the world? How strange. Definitely not seen anywhere on the trail here. No, it didn't fall out that way. Okay. Yep, not seeing any battery anywhere yet. Well, I'll be dang. Now I'm losing my mind. I thought for sure I did put it in the truck, didn't I? I opened the door. I remember opening that. Well, we'll find out here in a second. Well, where in the heck did that thing go? Alright, let's go check the Lost and Found. Easy. Definitely nothing here at the Lost and Found. Okay. Alrighty then. So I guess that just got lost. Right, let's go over to the junkyard and we'll actually see if we can find another battery. See if we can find another one. I'm sure that that battery there will probably pop up somewhere at some point. That is super weird though. Let's go take we'll go do some rummaging through the junkyard here. Not finding any junk on the way to the junkyard to be able to sell it. That's alright. Let's go. Woo, Ellie, hold on. You usually find some really good stuff here in the junkyard. Like batteries. Alrighty then. Let's check this out. Let's check the situation out. What's up, Jimmy? Gonna do some shopping in your junkyard here. You gotta really look in all these tight spots here. What is that? For diff color? We don't need that. You gotta look in every little nook and cranny. That's usually where I find the batteries. Sometimes they're in bushes. It's not always guaranteed that you're going to find one, but chances of there being one in here is pretty good. There's usually only like one each day, if at all. You don't always get one every day, let's put it that way, but the chances of there being at least one, it's pretty good. This one's a 510. We already got that gear in there, so we don't really need that. Alright. That is that a front? That is a front drive. But that's a stock one. We need a 5.1 for the front. We already got the 5.1 in the back, so we need that for that same size for the front. But that's the kind of stuff you can find here in the junkyard if you really got to look, though. If we got another battery in here somewhere. Got to look everywhere. Got to look in the bushes and all that. You can just find it. Oh, that's a winch. We don't need a winch. We already got a winch. I'm still trying to learn how to use the winch, actually. One that we have. What's that? Another rear diff cover? Yep, don't need that. You just gotta look everywhere. Everywhere. Not finding anything yet. Oh, there's a tappet cover. We don't need that. What about this corner? Yep, we gotta look in the bushes. You know, so I think the last couple of batteries at the junkyard, I've found them in like some really tall grass. It's not like right out in the open. Oh, what's this? That's an oil pan. We don't need that. Got fan blade. I think we already saw that. We got a stock exhaust. I think that's actually the EFI exhaust. Yep, alternate headers. I think that's the EFI exhaust. It can work on a turbo too, but that's another. Oh, what's this front gear? That's the 4-in-1. That's the same one we already found. I think we did. That's the stock front wheel drive. We don't want that. We already have it. Not seeing a battery out here, fortunately. No battery. Well, ain't that a bummer? Yeah, so there is two of them out here. There's two stock front wheel drives here, 4-in-1, so there is two of them. Sometimes that happens. You can't open that up. Not seeing a battery. That's a bummer. We got some heavy decent parts over here, but not really anything we need. All right, did I look in this corner? I don't think I did. Gotta look back here too. Gotta look every nook and cranny and every bush. Sometimes it helps to crouch too. I'm hiding. No one can see me. Yeah, I don't think there's a battery out here today. It's just a rock. Yeah, nothing out here today, unfortunately. Alright, as far as in the form of a battery, anyway. So, I guess we'll have to wait. Oh! Nope, that was a diff color, my bad. We already seen that. Alrighty then. Well, thanks, Jimmy. Nice talking to you. What do we got out here? Nope, nothing out here. Okay. I guess we, no battery for today. Fair enough. We had to at least take a look-see. Come on, truck. Oh my goodness, I hate when it does that. Alright, here we go. Let's go over back to the still site and we'll see how our moonshine's doing. So if we come across another battery, we might have to come here a different day. Check out the junkyard. Let's see if we can come up with another battery. Or possibly the one that we lost in the first place kind of present itself. Maybe. Oh crap, turn! Good grief. we're gonna have to leave the golf cart here without its battery for the time being. But, getting a little squirrely. Let's go back up to the moonshine site. Alright, trail should be right here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got flipped. Did I get flipped the right way though? Probably not. It's just taking us back to the road. Alright, we just got flipped back towards the road. Alright, starting over. Starting back over. Oh my, that hurt. That smarted. That'll leave a mark. It'll buff out though. I think it'll buff out. So we should have some moonshine to be able to jar up. Get them put in the jars anyway. Come on, truck. I think I ran over some junk there. Almost there. This is the really decent part of the trail right here. Coming up to the mud. Have to get the four-wheel drive engaged. Alright, here we go. Four-wheel drive. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, goodness. Whee! This is the fun part about off-roading right here. Alrighty then. Oh, stop. Good brakes, good brakes. Now we get ourselves spun around. Sweet. Shut her off. We're here. Okay, I think we still got all of our stuff. We got our beer. Oh, did I lose a cram? I think I did. I think I lost a cram. I had two of them. Dang it, I hate when that happens. Anyway. Okay, looks like our propane's out. That tends to happen. Alright, so we should have... Oh yeah, we definitely do. We got some here to put in jars. Oh, here we go. Drop it in. Bloop. And moonshine. Let's put these over here. We'll get these sold over to Jake right away and see how much we get for this batch. Oh crap, we gotta take that out first. One crate at a time. Usually get 4 crates out of it from what I've, out of one bucket. 4 crates out of one bucket, usually. I wouldn't expect anything less. This should, oh crap, this should use it up. Hello? Oh, not enough to make another. So we only got 3 out of that. What the heck? That's not usually the way that works. Is that empty? It is empty. So we only got 3 again out of that one. So the most I've been able to get, crates-wise, is 4 out of a bucket, but that's weird. Anyway, so that's one batch. Is this one ready? Nope, that one's still not ready. I might have goofed up on this one, on that batch, because that doesn't seem to want to ferment. Alright, anyway, we'll get these sold and see how much we get for these. This batch here. Alright, we'll go ahead and put these in the truck. So, yeah, I seem to have lost one of my crams anyway. Pull these out. We'll put the moonshine has priority. Moonshine has priority. We gotta set these down nice and neat. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm not getting as many crates. That's kind of weird. But speaking of which, we'll probably have to buy some more crates. We got 2 here still. Alright, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, easy. Stack it nice. There you go. Beer in there. And put my cram back in there. There we go. Ah, crap. I knew that was gonna happen. Can I pick? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Close? Nope, still doesn't want to close. Dang it. Gotta get it all the way in there. Well, apparently that little groove that's right there, the door has to sit in there. So, if there's anything in the way of that, I definitely gotta fix that if you want the door to shut. There we go. Now we're good. We're Gucci now. So this bottle is defunct. At least I think it is. You might have to check that. I guess as far as once we get some more, we need to get some more water in this guy. We can make another batch. We'll probably take this back with us too. Did that come off? Yeah, it did come off. Yeah, we need to get some more water in here at least. Take that back with us, get some more water in it. So we can do that either at the house or at the gas station. And I think it's honestly easier to do it at the gas station. Quite honestly, because you can buy all the ingredients and put the ingredients in there after you put the water in it. I don't know. This sounds easier. Do it that way. Oh, crap. Hold on, you get back in there. Back in there. Ah, shoot. That might be a little too much as far as with the bucket. Might be a little too much. We're gonna make this work though. There we go. Hey, what's going on there, Greek? Well, come on in. Yeah, we're just picking up another batch of moonshine. Taking our one empty bucket, get some more. Let's see if we can stack this better this way. Oh my. Will it let us sit down? Yeah, it does. Stack. Oh crap. Oh crap. We're flying. Oh crap. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. All right, hold on. That was not cool. Where did my son of a gun? Where'd that crate go? Oh man, that was not cool. Oh man, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Whew, that scared me. Ouchie. Yeah, don't try and pick these cases up while you're in the truck. That's doesn't end well. Noted. All right, let's put this back in here. Probably won't be able to see out that door, but out the window, but that's all right. That's still not quite shutting. Dang it! This one here is just a little bit in the way. Get in there. Thank you. There we go. Now I think we're good. Oh yeah, we got it in there. Yeah, cram's not gonna be a big deal. All right, cool. Let's go. We'll get this stuff sold. Let's see. Am I pointing towards the trail? Oh, how did I end up over here? Oh crap, we're next to the water. That's not good. So yeah, definitely send us flying. We gotta back it up. Yep, we gotta back up. Here's what we gotta do. All right, hold on. Hold on. Make sure I go the right way here. Oh god, I don't have no idea where I am. Hold on. Oh goodness. Okay, we're turned. Okay, now we should be able to go forward. According to the map. Alright, hold on. Oop, that's a tree. Should be able to go. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Oh my. Come on, baby. Oh, I see the still. Okay, so we're good. We can make it back over to the still. We should be alright. Alright, cool. Alright, now we just gotta turn around. And it sent us flying when we tried to adjust that moonshine crate, I guess, as far as while we're in the truck. Don't do that, obviously. Is this the trail? Crap. Oh god. Yep, here's the mud. Alright, cool. We got it. Okay, this is the trail. Wait, hold on, everybody. Buckle up. Buckle up tight. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit crazy, I guess, as far as going down the mud. We got this. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Alright. Woo. Oh my. Man, this turbo in this thing can be treacherous sometimes. You didn't see how I made these? But you can make them. Yeah, I'd definitely be making them again later there, Greek. We'll be making another batch. So this batch that I currently sold here, I don't remember what I put in there. There's no way to make notes, I guess, as far as what you put in there. The last batch we did sell, which was only 3 crates as well, was $550. Jake really liked it, so I didn't feel that was too bad. gonna see how much he likes these next 3 crates here. Did they put these in the forest? Yeah, they did put them in the forest. So the still is actually a pretty remote location, right? And that's what most stills, you know, the whole bootlegging thing, you know, just moonshining, you know, it's illegal, right? In most places, so you got to put it into a place, whatever, where it's concealed. You don't want the authorities to know and all that. Oh crap! Gotta go this way. I'm not even worried about that junk right now. Kind of use them as waypoints, actually. Be like, yep, I got to turn this way, I got to go this way, and so on and so forth. They're kind of pretty good for that. All right, we're back on the road. All right, cool. We're gonna go this way. Go over to Jake's and see if we can sell this moonshine. Oh crap! Get on the road. Man, this is hard on, you know, keyboard and mouse steering. Oh my goodness, it's rough. I really wish controller support would get applied at some point. I realize the game is still early access, right? So I still keep that in perspective, I guess, as far as that. Whether or not controller support will be added to it, we don't know yet. My fingers are totally yelling at me right now, I guess, as far as with all the... Alright, we're gonna go over to Jake's. Not the one from State Farm, just fair mention. Yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Drake. We're closing in. It's getting nighttime again. Just gonna go sell this next batch of moonshine here. Alright, Jake, got another batch here for you. To get your approval on it. Looks like I got some more damage to the truck. Set that out there. Yep, we got all our stuff still. That's cool. I might have lost the... Nope, I still got my cram too. Nice. We did lose at least 1 cram at some point. We also lost the battery, so... okay, I'll set these over here so you can get a good sip of it and tell us what he thinks. Alright, so here you go, Jake. And one more for you. So we got 550 bucks for the last 3 that we sold. So how much we get for this one?
Woo! That's strong.
Oh, he likes that one. That one's strong too. Alright, what did he get for us? So we were sitting on $371. Alright, so we'll take a note of here. So, yep, those despawn. Cool. He's drunk them all up. He gave us... Holy crap, that was 700 bucks. Well, he definitely liked that batch. 700 bucks for that batch. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you. Yeah, we had not quite 700 bucks. We had 371. We're at 1031, so that's about 650 bucks. Here, let me do the math here real quick. So we had 371, and now we're sitting at 1031. That gave us 660 bucks for that batch. So that's definitely the most that we've made selling some moonshine to Jake. Yeah. Cool beans, right? Yeah, so we're definitely improving upon our recipe anyway. Now I just gotta remember what I put in that recipe. I think, if I remember right, I think it was 6 cornmeal. It has to add up to 10 as far as the cornmeal and the sugar. So I think in that batch, I think I put 6 cornmeal, 2 sugar, and 1 yeast. But that doesn't add up to 10, I guess, as far as on that. So I might have to tweak it a little bit. Tweak it just a tad. Alright, so we got our 1 bucket we need to still get filled up with water. So we'll get that done. Okay. So, I guess the crayons there and it's good in the seat. So we'll go get this bucket filled with water. Alright. Alrighty then, let's head over to the gas station. We'll go get some water for that bucket. And we'll get another mixture in there. This will give you a clue there, Creek, I guess, as far as what needs to go into that, right? So as long as the recipe adds up to 10, as far as the cornmeal and the sugar, you can kind of go 5 and 5. You can go 6 and 4. You can go 7 and 3. You know, combinations like that. I think the current one that most have pinned up, I guess, as far as on the developers Discord, was 8 cornmeal, 2 sugar, and 1 yeast, and then obviously you fill it with water. So we can go that road too. I think it does depend on though how many sugars and cornmeal we can buy at a time though. I think that's basically, yeah, I think that's the other thing I've been taking into consideration here. So it just depends on how much we can buy it at one time here at the store. Alright, so we definitely need to get this bucket filled with some water. I think we can actually put, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna go buy the ingredients and then put the water in it. You're going to prepare food, but I'll stay tuned. Alright, no problem, Greek. I don't even know what I'm having for supper tonight. I might have leftover tacos on Tuesday. That might be the case. I'm not sure yet, though. Alright, so we need to get... I had 1 yeast, but I'm going to have to buy another one. I'm going to buy yeast. Oh, apparently I must have had this bought. Really? Oh, maybe that was just the... That looked like that was already bought. Anyway, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cornmeal. We'll get 2 sugars. Yep, so that'll be 10. And then the 1 yeast. Alright, we're going to try it this way. So we're sitting on 1031. How much do we got? Wow, that's $100 worth of stuff there. Alright, let's get paid. Alright, we'll leave that. Now, this is where it gets a little funky, because I don't think... Let me check something here real quick. So, nope. This is, yeah, this is definitely where I feel it gets a little wonky, because when you unload this, they just go flying all over the place. So, I try to give enough room here, I guess, as far as to let this unload. Like that. Okay, so as long as we got everything in here, we're good to go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 sugars. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Okay, and I might be doing that wrong, but that's the only way I've been able to figure out, I guess, as far as how to get the, oh, you know what? Let's go get some cram. I just noticed we're hungry. Buy that. Eat that right away. And we need some beer. Do I got any town beer here left? I think I do. Oh yeah, sure we do. I have a couple of these. Trying to keep you know, from littering too badly, so just let the cans fall down here. Alright, cool. We're good to go on that. Now, let's get this mixed up. And I'm going to do this before I put the water in. So, previously, the way I was doing this as far as putting the water in first, and then the ingredients. But I think, I don't know if it makes a difference, but we'll put the ingredients in here first. Okay. We're going to put everything that we got here in here. So this is going to be 8 cornmeal and 2 sugar with 1 yeast. Oh, speaking of which, did I lose the yeast? That was what we're missing. Crap, am I going to have to buy another one? So the yeast went, that's what's lost. Son of a gun. We have to make sure we gotta buy another yeast. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy another yeast. Okay, gummit. Okay, so let's just put this all in here first, and then we'll get another yeast. So I don't think the yeast counts towards the 10, because based on, like I said, the pinned recipe. Yeah, we're gonna try this out anyway. 8 cornmeals, 2 sugar, 1 yeast, and then top it off with water. See how this turns out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it gonna go in there? Okay, cool. Like, shoot, I thought it filled up. Like, no! Okay. Alright, and then 2 sugars. Alright, and then we have to make sure we get some yeast. Oh, get in there. Okay, and now we gotta get some yeast, then we'll top it off with some water. Good thing there's two of them here. Alright, we'll get away, get that paid. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so that yeast must have went flying. Obviously didn't end up in the bag. Alright, so we got everything in there. Let's just make sure. So if nothing falls out of here, everything is in there. Cool. Now let's top it off with some water. Oh crap. No, don't do this. Don't do this crap. Get down. Yeah, that's still obviously still an issue. The bucket sending you flying. And that's only... Oh, no. Don't do it. Set it down. Oh, dang it. Don't be doing that crap. Whew, that was close. Okay, so we're going to crouch. Get under the spigot. Set it down. Nope, didn't get under the spigot. So we got... Get it under the spigot. Drop it. Why do you do this? Like, you're usually doing good on this. Why are you like this now? What is happening? Get under the spigot, you goofy thing. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? I never had this much problem before. Just need to crouch. Under the spigot. Drop it. Okay. Got it. Easily. Put some water in it. It doesn't really take much water. You know, I've never really come to the conclusion how much water we need to actually put into this thing. So, I think it's just a little squirt, really. Just turn it on and turn it off right away. I think it's usually good. Alright, so we just need that for a minute. So once it turns clear, should be when it's ready. For us to put it in the still, anyway. Okay. Cool. So, this we can take back to... I'm going to set this right over here for now. I'm going to leave that right there by that, so we know where that's at. I don't really want to try and take this over to... We don't have to take it to the still while it ferments, so that should be good. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I want to buy at least one more cram that we have in the truck. So obviously I lost one. Let's buy one more of these so we can have in the truck. Alright, cool. Go ahead, pick that up and put this in the truck. That way we'll have two in there at all times. Probably only need one, but I feel safer with two. I just feel safer with two. Okay. So. Still haven't found that battery that we had the loss that we took out of the golf cart. So en route, after picking it up there, when we got back to the house, it was gone. So I can confirm I did put it in the truck, just as far as when I took it out and went on our way to the house. Once we got to the house, it was gone. It's like, I don't know where it went. That's a bummer. Okay, so speaking of which, we'll go back to the house, we'll get some sleep, get some daylight. Because I'm going to be quite honest, I don't particularly care for trying to do stuff at night. It makes it a little rough. But yeah, let's just go ahead and head back to the house, we'll get some sleep, and we'll come back into town, we'll grab that pail, take it with us to the still site, and just kind of go from there. Yeah, so we got 660 bucks. That's the most that we've made on selling moonshine over to Jake's. That's pretty cool. I can dig that. Oh, baby. Ooh, that's rough. See the cram, kind of everything kind of flying all over the place. Oh wait, whoa. Time out. Is that one of my crams? Thought I passed one of my crams here. Hold on. That was something. Where's my flashlight? Come on, flashlight. What is that? Is that the battery? That's the battery. We found the battery. Sweet. Awesome. Kind of figured it must have fell out somewhere en route. That was a weird spot for it to land, though, that's for sure. Alright, I think we got that now. Okay, so hopefully it stays in here this time. We'll put it on our lap here just to make sure it's nice and safe. Now we know we've got it again this time, so at least we found it. That's pretty cool. Just gotta get it safe and sound back to the house. And speaking of the house, we're at the house. We'll get this battery charged and take that back up to this golf cart. That's the golf cart battery. Cool. Alrighty, let's get out. Okay, so we need the battery. Let's take that in here. Oh crap. Now where did it go? Are you kidding me right now? Did I drop it? I did drop it. Good grief. Alright, let's put that on the charger. And click it. Cool. So, the way I did it wrong as far... Yeah, see, now it's working. Hit the check mark there, and then, yeah. So, for whatever reason, that wasn't working as far as being able to detach it. Now it's charging. So, just to double check this. Check it on the multimeter. Yeah, it's definitely dead. Okay, we'll let that charge. Alrighty then. So, we're going to get some sleep. Just got... Did I lose another cram? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Why? I can not seem to hold on to these crams. Good grief. Crams keep finding their way out of the truck. Maybe it's just better to leave one in there instead of two. I guess that's probably a fair thing. Alright, let's go ahead and shut the lights off. Alrighty then. I don't know if the battery on the truck actually ever goes dead. It's still got a pretty good charge on it. It's about 3/4 charge, so it's not bad. Cool. Alright, so we'll leave it that way for now. Alright, let's go up here. We'll get some sleep. Get ourselves saved up. Get some more daylight. There we go. Oh yeah. Get it saved. And while we're in here, we're going to check out some of the missions. So there is one mission here for that breaker switch, which is going to that radio tower. I might actually try that out. Let me check our inventory. Alright, so we got... Yeah, let's go ahead and drop this guy. Yeah, we only need to keep a little bit of cash on us. Keeps our inventory slots freed up too, so there we go. We got a little bit of cash there, just work with it. We're going to need it, like I said before, I guess as far as for building this V8, which at some point I'm going to build that for sure. Just, I'm not in a big hurry to do it. Okay, so what we're going to do is... I kind of almost feel like I want to check out that radio tower, which, if we bring up the map, it's going to be... So we're way on the bottom, the left-hand corner there. You can see our little green arrow there. We would need to go to just off center, south of center of the map. That should be where the, so it's kind of along the same way of going toward the moonshine still site. So we just have to take a left instead of going right. I guess it goes towards the moonshine still. So we might check that out. Oh, hold on for just a second, folks. Alright, we're back, folks. Sorry about that. A little bit of interruption. I had someone at the door. Anyway, so what I was saying is we want to go towards that, just south of center off of that. I think we can do that on our way to the moonshine sites because it's kind of in the same area. So I think that's what we'll do. We can definitely go to the gas station, pick up the bucket, I guess, as far as it has all of our ingredients for the next batch. Take that with us, and then yeah, we should be good. I got 2 empty crates of jars, so if nothing else, I might stop in the town there and buy some more jars, at least 1 more crate. So for some reason, it seems to only be working out that we're getting three crates out of a bucket, which I do remember getting 4 out of 1 bucket when we first started out doing it. So I'm not sure why that's the case. I don't know if it's if that's what's been adjusted or updated to the game. I guess as far as only get 3 crates per bucket, because that seems pretty consistent so far. That I've only been able to get twice now. I guess as far as only three crates out of 1 bucket. I'm not sure. I definitely expected to get more out of it. Alright, so we're getting that battery for the golf cart charged at the house. Gotta stop into town here first and pick up our bucket. Dang it, I need more fuel already, man. This thing is going through some hellacious fuel. I don't know if the turbo is just making it use more fuel. I don't know what the deal is. That's crazy. Got really crappy MPGs. Oh crap, I just ran over the darn bucket. Hopefully I didn't spill it. Yeah, that little thud there was running over the bucket, I think. Hopefully I didn't spill that. Nope, but I did kick it though. Alright, what's that? Oh, it's still bubbling. I don't know if you can hear that, because it's bubbling. So that's another indication that it's not done, is it when it's still bubbling. But it'll still end up being white like that, cloudy, I guess, as far as, well, it's bubbling. Yep, she's still bubbling, so that means it's still fermenting. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to get some fuel in this bad boy. Let's do that. Oop, come on. There you go. Come on. Oh, gotta find that sweet spot. There we go. Gotta have a little bit of a sweet spot there, as far as you gotta nail it just right to get it filled up. Once you're pouring out there, then you know you're good. Okay. 27 bucks. Alright, let's go ahead and get that paid. Bing bong. Alright, now. Yeah, I remember I just. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the 1 cram on us, I guess, because I keep losing the other one for some reason. I need. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way and get at least 1 more crate of jars. I might just go ahead and do this like I did before. Just go ahead and buy these. They're only $5 a crate. Just buy all these. And if nothing else, I can just leave them here in town. I'm going to at least take... Crap. Put these all on the sidewalk. Just so that the next round of those can spawn in. That's the only major drawback, I suppose. As far as just to clear these out once you buy them. That way the next batch can spawn in. We're going to at least take 1 of us. We'll have 3 of us at the site. We already got 2 over there. Alright, so we're filled with fuel. We're going to take this crate of jars. And also our bucket. Close that. I always forget to close that. And we need to take our fermenting... Yep, you can hear it bubbling. May not be able to hear that, but it is bubbling, so that means it's fermenting. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we still got the one other pail that wasn't quite ready, I guess. Yeah. So that should be ready at this point. Alright, cool. Full tank of gas. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely like going down this trail much better, I guess, as far as during the day as opposed to at night. It's hard enough as it is during the day, I guess, as far as just kind of make up, oh crap, make up the trail. Definitely like doing it during the day. Better. Oof! Yeah, this is the rough part. This is the rough patch of the trail. But our good old trusty dusty junkyard truck can handle it. Got the pail. It's going nuts over next to me here. Hear that turbo just kicking in. Just hear that boost. Kind of whistling to me. Yeah, the pail is totally in my lap. Oh my. Come on. You can do this. Alright, we're coming up to the mud. We've still got the four-wheel drive in there, so we're good to go. Let's just go. Oh crap. That didn't work out too well. Come on, baby. You got this. Yeah, I remember how much we struggled so much. I think the main problem was not putting the four-wheel drive into gear. That was part of the problem as far as why we weren't able to get through this mud. But I definitely feel the turbo is a huge bonus as far as getting through that muddy patch. Okay, let's back this up this way. There we go. Shut her off. Get out. Yep, so my door's all banged up again, but it'll get fixed. I haven't had to weld anything yet. Yep, this is still bubbling. I don't know if you can all hear that? It's bubbling. That means it's fermenting. Okay, so let's see if this batch here is still good. That one's still white. I think I might have screwed up on this one. Quite honestly, I think I screwed up on this batch. Because it's definitely still white. Yeah, I definitely feel like I might have screwed up on that one. Set it down. Yeah, we'll put this one over here for a second, so I don't hear that one bubbling. This one, let's put the lid back on. I think I might have goofed up on this batch. I don't know how, but I feel like I did probably screw up on it. Because the fact that it's still white and not bubbling, so if nothing else, I could probably still put it in still. It'd probably be a pretty weak batch, let's just put it that way. So let's go ahead and try and we'll process it and just see what happens. Oh crap. Almost got sent to outer space. Oh. Arrow. Hail, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go ahead and put it in here. How much charge do we have in the battery? Probably next to dead. It is dead. Yep, it's pretty well dead. Let's go ahead and swap this out. And we're going to put this guy into it. Okay, that one should be halfway charged. Oh wait, no, that's fully charged. What the heck? It was only halfway charged. Okay, so we do got 2 fully charged batteries. That's even better. So that one I thought... Wait, how did this one get charged? That's the one I just took out. What the heck is going on here? What in the world? So that's... Okay, now it's showing dead. I'm gonna go check these. This one's full. And that one's full. Weird. Alright, so that is almost next to dead. Alright, that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check and make sure. So we got a full battery in there. I do want to double check to see if this propane is absolutely out. I'll be able to tell. Put this in there. We're going to go ahead and process it and see what we get out of it. I got a feeling this is going to be a pretty weak batch. Okay. That in there. Will this turn on? Yep, it's definitely dead. Alright, cool. So we'll go ahead and put this over here. That's an empty one. We'll go ahead and put this guy in. Alright, turn that on. Oof. Alright, cool. We are making shine. Alright, let's go ahead and get this other crate of jars. Hey, there's my other cram. See, that's what I was saying. Usually they'll hide into the transmission tunnel there. Okay, so we got 3 crates. That down. Cool. Nice. So the fact that we've got 3 batteries to rotate out, that's pretty cool. Let's take this one back with us. This one's actually a dead one. Get this one recharged. Back at the house. Cool. And we're going to leave this barrel. This is our next batch. It's still bubbling. Where'd my lid go? There it is. We'll just set this one on here so we know that one's not full. We're going to have to get some more water in that one. So I think while this is processing here, we're going to go get some more water and grab some more crates. Actually, let's go ahead and put this lid on, I guess, since we are going to transport it. There we go. Ooh, almost. It almost did it. Set it down. I stopped it. I almost got launched to outer space. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that one filled back up. Alright. So while that's processing there, we're going to probably have to get some more propane too. Gonna need some more propane. Wow, my door is all jacked up. That only seems to be the only thing that I've jacked up pretty badly on the truck is just the door. Which, not a bad deal, as far as when it comes down to it. Okay. There goes nothing. So we're going to bring back some jars, get another propane, and fill this bucket up with the next batch of shine. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, God, oh no. I'm totally going the wrong way, I think. Nope, nope, we're good, we're good. Got a little bit off the beaten path there for a second, but we're good. Oof. Alright, so while we're at it too, I did say I want to go to that radio tower. Let's check this out real quick. I think this is what they're talking about. When we go this way, yeah, right up this way. Taking a little bit different route because I think this is what they're talking about. The radio tower. I think, not 100% sure. Right here. I think this is it. I don't. Maybe not. Oh crap! Good grief! All right, let's shut this off. Don't know if this is what they're talking about now. We're gonna find out though. This was like another mission. I don't think this is it. Turn? How do we turn? Hello? It says turn, but it's not actually turning. What the heck? I think we already did this. I don't think this is what we need to do. Alright, so let's check the map. Yeah, I don't think this is it. So I don't know what the radio tower... I'm gonna have to look into that one. That might be... So there's one if we go past... That's more to the north, okay. That one over there. Man, that's a rough one over there. Down to the south. Alright, so this is definitely not what I was thinking anyway. So, we're going to try maybe checking that one at the north. After we do this here with them. Yeah, let's go and check that out. Oh, crap. Can I get back over this? Uh-oh. Oh crap. Did I screw up? Nope, we can get up over here. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was trapped. Thought I was trapped there for a second. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Where's the trail? There's the trail. All our tracks. Right back out where we came. Alright, we should be able to go right over here and go... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, stop. Which way are we pointing? Oh, we're not even on the... What? Okay, so I need to turn a little bit to the left. Okay. Oh, 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 easy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, stop, stop, hold on. Okay, we're kind of going in the right direction, so I gotta turn to the left still. Where's the darn path at? Why are you going this way? I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is gonna take us back to... Oh my goodness, this thing's sliding all over the place. Alright, I guess we'll go back this way for a second. There should be a fork in the road in the path here. Right. See, this is going to take us back to this still side. I don't want to do that. Turn around. Okay. Now, instead of going that way, you want to go this way. Okay, cool. We got this. We got it. Oh, crap. Easy, easy, easy. I said easy. Follow the junk. That's all you gotta do. Oh god, that's that rough turn. Yep. That's when we know we're almost to the end of the trail. I got my bucket. We're good. Now we're gonna go into town and get that refilled up. Oh, okay. Let's see if I got some town beer left in here because we're a little bit thirsty. Again. Okay. Now, do I got any left in here? Yep. I grabbed myself a little bit of town beer. Looks like I'm gonna have to grab myself a cram too. Have a couple of those. Be good to go. Looks like we got some ads going to be starting up here in about 3 minutes. I just double checked on that. So just kind of a fair warning for anybody that is not subbed to the channel. Going to be grabbing some ads there in a moment. Let's go ahead and pay for that. And we'll eat that right away. Yummy. Alright, cool. We're going to go on that. Now, what I need to do, let's get our pail out. Now, hopefully it doesn't do this like it did before where it tried to launch me. Let's get... Oh, crap. See? And it did it anyway, you son of a gun. Goofy thing anyway. Okay, let's undo the lid. That down. Alright. That's set. Don't do it there. It keeps... I don't know why that is. It's a known issue, and it's definitely being addressed, but it's still a really bad issue, because if you don't stop it, it'll just send you right through the map. It's as far as just sending to outer space. Crazy. Okay, so I guess that's what we're gonna try to do here, is do the same thing that we did as far as the 8. I don't know why this one's a different color. I don't know if it's just the lighting. Could be. So we're gonna do 8 cornmeal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 sugar, and then a yeast. That usually comes out to about $100. And we got enough to pay for it, so yep, just under $100 for all that. Cool beans. All right. Now, hopefully we don't lose our yeast this time. We seem to have lose the yeast every time we try to open up our bag here. Here goes nothing. Boop. Okay, do we got everything here? Oh, the yeast didn't go away this time. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 sugars and a yeast. Awesome. Everything's still here. Alrighty then. So let's get this stuff into the pail. Alright, there's 1. 2. Yeah, thinking that's part of the reason why Keystone, the developer of the game, has put out the 8 bags of cornmeal. That's been deemed, I guess, as far as the best recipe. Oh, I already put the sugar in there, my bad. Doesn't matter, all of it's going in there anyway. It's all going in there. But yeah, you can feel free to try any combination that you want, as long as the cornmeal and sugar in particular adds up to 10. That's what it has been made clear. Oh my, so what are you doing? Put the cornmeal in. Thank you. So there was a point at the early development of this this part of the process here to put the ingredients in the pail, and part of it being that some of it wasn't even taking, I guess, as far as I'm putting in, wasn't going into the pail at all. Okay. Just some things there. There we go. Okay. And at least this time our yeast didn't go lost there, so that's good. Cool. Alrighty then, all of our ingredients are in there. And then just to confirm, nothing spills out there, we know everything should be good. That's how I tell, I guess, as far as that everything did mix in there properly. Alright, so we need to squat, get it under the spigot, drop it, look off to this way, and there we go. Cool. Now, add on, put some water in it. Now, I'm not really sure what the standard is, I guess, as far as like that. I think once you can see the water, see how you can see the water at the top of the pail? I think that's all you need. I think that's all it takes. So all the solids are obviously to the bottom, which is normal. That's just gravity, right? Okay. Let's actually pull the pail out here. Put the lid onto it. And there we go. That should start bubbling here pretty shortly. But we're gonna go ahead and put that in the truck. And we're gonna go pick up some more moonshine jars. Ooh. I don't like when the door doesn't. Did it not shut? Probably not. Let's put this up over here. Nope. Still something in the way. Battery's in the way. Son of a gun. So when you don't hear the door slam, that means it's not shut. Just a fair mention. Okay. Now, what I want to do I want to take the battery back to the house, get that charged? Yeah, I think I might do that. Yep, I can hear it bubbling. It's already fermenting. Cool. Alright, here we go. I don't think I need the 4-wheel on for now. We're going to go back to the house. Okay, we'll go charge that battery up. The other battery should be charged for the golf cart. We'll probably bring that back so we can get that in the golf cart and get that back going again. So much to do and just not enough time. Telling you. Oh crap. Little slip slidey there. Oh, easy. Oh god, oh god. Settle down. Oh god. Ah! Oh, oh my god, slow down. That turbo in this thing is... Gotta go easy on it. Going down. Sniper Crows? Is that Sniper Crows? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well on this fooling around with type of Friday. That's what we'd be doing here, playing some Junkyard Truck, that's for sure. Hopefully I don't lose this battery. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh! Good thing that guardrail's there. Is that battery still there? I can't tell. I know we lost the other one. Getting all out of whack here. I'm trying to go down this road. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do. You're not right there, sniper. Well, how are we doing there anyway? Yep, we got one here. We got one pail here fermenting. Shut the truck off. Yep, you can hear it. I know I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is definitely bubbling. So we're going with the developers. It's been pinned up in the developers Discord, that of Keystones. Feel free to check that out if you ever. If you are in there, then you're in good shape. But the standard I almost shouldn't say standard recipe, but the best recipe that has been pinned up in the developers Discord: 8 cornmeal, 2 sugar, and 1 yeast, and then obviously top it off with water. And yeah, we're gonna try this out and see how well Jake likes it. We're gonna take that back up to this site there. I want to charge this battery. That's what we came back to the house for. So you have not been able to find another battery. Stole one from the golf cart, but look in the junkyard. Look in the junkyard. Look everywhere in the junkyard. That's where I find all the batteries that I've got. And you know, and when I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. Check all the bushes, the tall grass. You're not guaranteed to find one every day, but you know, if you have the ability, go by the junkyard every day if you're looking for batteries, and just look everywhere. They'll spawn in the most craziest of spots, I guess, as far as that, and that's where I've found a lot of mine. So the fact that I've got 3 that I'm able to rotate, that's why I brought one of them up there from the still site. This one's from the golf cart. We're recharging that. I'm gonna check that here. That one is charged. That one's good to go. So this one goes back in the golf cart. And then this one, we're gonna get this one charged. That one we're rotating out 3 of them over at the site. So obviously, when you get to the still site, you have 1 battery there. I found 2 at least in the junkyard so far. So yeah. You wanted to send a raid my way? I was the only other streamer. Didn't want to show me. Okay, yeah, you sent me that as a whisper, and I apologize for that, sniper. That's I just happened to notice that as a whisper. Not a big deal there, sniper. I appreciate you stopping by here. So how far along are you there, Sniper Crows? I feel like I'm still pretty early into this myself. Why is this not hooking up? Hold on. Sometimes you gotta crouch. There we go. Sometimes crouch always works to get that check mark. There we go. So now we're charging it. So just to confirm on this one wasn't completely dead, but yep, we'll get it charged up. There we go. It's like it's got maybe a little bit more than a quarter of a charge, but yeah. You did restart tonight on the way to making shine. Oh, see, I was debating whether or not I wanted to restart, because what I've come to find, and it's been made clear in the in Keystone's Discord there, that if you start a mission, you want to make sure you finish it. And I think that was something I was kind of, you know, throwing around in my head, I guess, as far as if I wanted to restart, because I know a lot of my missions are broken. So like the beer run for Jake, that's broken. I still have a lot of those missions. In fact, I can kind of show. So right now the moonshine one is always, it's going to be a pinned mission, because that just never ends, right? I do not know where Casey's at. The fact that I was able to find the moonshine site without even the mission coming up for Casey, I'm not even sure where Casey is located. And whether or not this will 100% go away. I still need to do this thing. So I'm thinking with this radio tower, that happens to be, if I'm not mistaken, let me go back into the game here. These radio towers, I can't point at it, but all these ones that look like Wi-Fi signals, those are radio towers. And I think those are the ones that fall under that mission. I'm not sure. So, like I said, a lot of my missions, I feel, because I've started a lot of them, not finished them, they're broken, and so I don't get the little icon that tells me where I need to go, for example. because I've already saved and gotten out and come back in. That's been made well aware that you don't want to do that if you can help it. It's like if you start a mission, make sure you finish it so you don't lose your little green icon to tell you where you need to go. So yeah. So you did restart tonight. You got fuel injection, drive gears. You got the $500 tires on the back. So okay, so you did make some modifications to it. I've got yeah, I'm gonna show you the truck here. So I've got the, I don't know which tires these are. I think they're the nitros or nitros or something like that. They're the best mud all-terrain tire you can get because it'll handle rock as well as mud. Let me tell you, they work pretty nicely as far, especially with the four-wheel drive on the truck. They definitely work pretty good. So I've got those on all four corners. We do have the turbo on our truck. I got a little bit of damage to it. It's not that big a deal. So we do have the turbo on the truck. Just to kind of give you an idea. That was a little bit to figure out as far as all that went. And it makes more sense the way it's laid out at the auto parts store. It's pretty well laid out, I guess, as far as what you need to do. So all the stock parts are on the one shelves. The turbo stuff is on another shelf all together. And the V8 stuff are obviously all together. The EFI stuff is all together. You obviously need the EFI. I haven't tried this, but it may be possible. You can have the turbo with the stock intake, and not necessarily the EFI. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do have the turbo and the EFI as far as with the throttle body. So let me tell you, getting through that moonshine site or whatever, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I do have a little bit of damage on my truck, I notice in here. But also what I noticed, as far as every time I save and come back in, all the damage is fixed, so I usually don't bother with it. I haven't even done anything as far as with doing welding, but that is definitely a thing. No air filter. Does the air filter go on that, on the turbo? It's a good thing you mentioned that, because I do have the air filter, the cone one. Yeah, right here. Let's go put this bad boy on there. Yeah, so in fact I don't have any air filter. Air mentioned. I mean, the truck's been running great even without it. Let's see if we can stick this on here though. Does that go on here? Yes, no? Let's see. Sometimes you gotta crouch. Yep. There we go. There's the air filter. So yeah, if you want to put the air filter on it, now it's a complete deal. On the turbo. Thanks for mentioning that though. Yeah, the fact that the truck's been running just fine without an air filter. But yeah, that kind of completes the ensemble there. There you go. So yeah, it's kind of like, it's not really critical, I guess, as far as if you do miss certain parts. Obviously, if you don't put like the engine back in the truck. Oh man, it's so loud. Sorry about that. So I gotta make sure this is the charged battery. Yes, I'm gonna take that so you can hear it bubbling. Can you hear it bubbling? Yep. So she's fermenting. We're making some shine out of that batch. All right, cool. You need to stop me. I will backseat. Hey, that's no big deal. No big deal. Some backseat like that is just fine. I don't mind that. I definitely don't like to be, you know, told, well, you should do this or whatever. It's like, no, don't be doing that, right? That's like serious backseat trolling. That was just a complete oversight on my part as far as not putting the filter on it. I was just happy getting all the turbo stuff figured out, right? As far as just because I had a hard time figuring out the fact that we needed a different intake. So there's a specific intake that's at the store, and all those parts for the turbo, to include the piping that goes over to the EFI, it's all in that one spot at the auto parts store. And the fact that I didn't come to that conclusion, I was trying to put the turbo over here and putting it on the stock one, and obviously not having that hole there, it's not going to make that possible. So it's like, it's really, you know, simplified, really, as far as when you think about it. It's like, hello, you can see the holes in this particular intake. That should give you a pretty good idea that that's where the turbo goes. And that's really what it came down to. Turn the flashlight off. All right, so we've got the battery's charging. We got the new one charged. I guess as far as go back on the golf cart. We got that poor thing still sitting in town there because the battery ran out. Taking it from Jake's. So yeah, that was kind of bad. Let's check our inventory. We have how much in our person? Oh, we're good. Just one, making sure we're not using up too many slots in our inventory. All right, cool. So you spent a lot of time taking the car apart, looking for wrench tools. Still have not found them. I'll assume there's none. Taking the car apart? You mean this guy? This guy over here? Oh crap. You mean this car? Can you actually take it apart? I didn't even know you could. This guy? I didn't think you could do anything to this car. I don't think there's anything you can really do to this car. The fact that... You know what? Here's another battery, too. Speak of the devil. So, this is another battery you can potentially use if you wanted to. But you can definitely find some at the junkyard. They will spawn at random, I guess, as far as over at the junkyard. But this one I haven't even used. Once I got the truck running, I had an issue with getting the car started, and now that this thing will start, but it won't move. It just stays in one spot. So I don't know what the deal is with that. And it's like, I haven't really had any reason to use it, you know. So, the truck to mount the winch. Yeah, I got the winch mounted too. Yep. I haven't figured out how to use that winch properly though. So I've had some trouble, I guess, as far as it'll only spool out, I guess, as far as so far before it just snaps back. So yeah, the fact that I've got the truck set up the way it is, I haven't really had any reason to use the winch, but it is on here. Yep, it's definitely on here. Let's see, your winch is bolted down with massive bolts, so that is why. About the winch. Yeah, so the fact that when you put the winch on there, you don't have to bolt anything. It just snaps in there. Yeah. So I can take this off real quick. See, it just comes off like that, and then just snaps right back on. Like so. That's all you do. Yep. It's pretty simple. But yeah, the fact that, like you mentioned, as far as in IRL, you would put some pretty beefy bolts on there, I guess, as far as to mount that thing onto the frame. So, yeah, like I said, some of these things, like, you know, how you apply air filter to the turbo, it's pretty simplified. I'll tell you what, though, this engine with the turbo on it, it's freaking wicked fast. You know, like, going down the main roads, I guess is the way I call them, as opposed to the trails, you can definitely tell the difference of having that turbo on it. It's freaking wicked fast. Which is, it comes in handy, I guess, as far as in some cases. So it's starting to get a little nighttime out here. We're gonna get some house beer. We're gonna get some more sleep, and we'll carry on from there. I try to put all my cans over here because they just kind of get strewn about. I just let them fall there in the corner. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get some sleep. We'll get it saved up again. You know, not like the sound of what, the winch itself. The way the sound of the winch. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this saved up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to save it. Oh, I probably already did. My bad. So, all right. I think we're good here. I don't know if that's saved or not. I hope it did. I think I might have already saved it, so that might have been a double save. Anyway. Okay, so here's a lot of the stock parts. I put a lot of the stock parts here. So that's the stock intake, stock exhaust. Actually, this is the alternate. Dude, I didn't even put that on there. What do I have on there then? This is the stock exhaust. That is the stock rear gear, which we got the 5.1 gear, which is, I think it's pretty nice too. That's the stock carb filter. That's a rear drive. Yeah, so I picked one of these, I think, up at the junkyard, just trying to compare the differences. I think they're all pretty much the same as far as being a 4.1 gear. There's the stock carb. I do have a new clutch plate, which I haven't had to do anything with yet. So yeah, there's definitely some modifications I've made to the truck, and it's actually for the good, I think. Oh, of the turbo? Yeah, the sound for the turbo is kind of weird. I'll admit, but it's noticeable. Yeah, and the thing I keep mentioning is, as far as it isn't still an early access game, right? It's not. Man, that thing is really bubbling. Alright, we'll just leave the cram in the seat. So we got our charged battery, that stuff there. We're going to take that over back to the still site. Let's go. So we'll head into town first. We'll put the battery back in the golf cart, take that back over to Jake. It's, like I said, it's still stuck in town there. Poor thing. Alright, let's go do that. Yeah, so as far as getting all the other missions, that was like what I was considering as far as just to restart. You know, so that the missions aren't all completely broken. But I don't know. The fact that the moonshine stuff is still working, that's what kind of keeps me going on this playthrough of it anyway. It's kind of fun, you know, just figuring out what's still broken on with the moonshine. I think the whole concept of the moonshine is pretty great. Yep. So yeah, that turbo, when it just kind of whistles there a little bit, you hear that little whisper. You know, even the fact that there is a sound for the turbo, I guess it's pretty neat. I mean, for an early access game, again, like I said, as far as like I'm not expecting it all to be, you know, fine-tuned and, you know, just like a fully released type of game, right? The fact that Keystone is still very, very active on getting things, you know, fine-tuned, that's all the more you could ask for on a game like this, because it has so much potential. It has so much potential. It's not. It's kind of like right in between My Summer Car and Mon Bazoo. If you ever played any one of those games, it's not so labor intensive like My Summer Car is, but it's not overly simplified, I guess, as far as like Mon Bazoo. So it's like right in the middle, I feel. So I feel like there's a lot of potential for it. Your pickup is white for the last 20 odd years. I have always picked a white pickup with black accents with tonneau, but the game white paint is too much. It's not. Okay, I gotcha. I'm with you. Yeah, so I don't, like I said, I don't expect everything to be perfect in this game, right? Because it is early access. But you know, positive feedback, constructive feedback in Keystone's Discord is definitely what they're looking for. You know, not to knock it down and be like, well, the white doesn't look quite right, you know, stuff like that. You know, give some positive feedback to say, you know, it would be nice if the colors would be fine-tuned, you know, if that's what you're looking for, to make it. Oh, door open. Thank you. Yeah, that pail there is just bubbling up a storm. All right, well, we want to put this battery back. Hold on, I didn't lose it again. The gray looks great. My Summer Car is the reason I have wireless Xbox controller connected. Yep, there you go. But see, now maybe you can confirm there, Sniper. There is no controller support in this game as of yet. But yeah, I can totally get you what you mean. I guess as far as why you would have controller, you know, an Xbox controller for My Summer. There's a lot going on with that car, with that game. It's almost too much, really. Because you got to use certain size wrenches for different size bolts. I mean, it's great if you like that level of realism, but the mechanics of the game make it a little bit. It makes you want to pull your hair out, right? So, and I'm not totally knocking, I guess, as far as, you know, My Summer Car is a great game. I just think it needs to be a little bit more simplified, I guess, as far as to not require so much detail, I guess, as far as with such things as having a particular size wrench and a particular size bolt. Both Mon Bazoo and this game, for example, have just one size socket or wrench to be able to deal with any size bolt, for example. You know, so that's not, in my opinion, based on the game mechanics, right, is not too overly simplified, I don't feel. I'm gonna put this guy back in, and now we should be fully charged on the golf cart. We'll go take this back over to Jake. There we go. Alright, Jake will be happy, I guess, if I ever bring his golf cart back, I think. Yeah, we ran out of gas, you know, out of juice out of the battery. Trying to make I don't even remember what the heck I was doing when we ran out of. It's been since a couple of episodes here anyway. Alright, so at least we got that parked on the side. Not that it matters, there's not really any other traffic. This thing is whisper quiet, though. It's fun to drive, though. It's good for doing the garbage runs, I guess, as far as to put bags. It's kind of fun. So I think Jake will be definitely happy if he can bring his golf cart back, and especially with a full charge in the battery. Yeah, so wherever Casey is, I think someone had mentioned on Keystone's Discord that it was this house. but I don't see any activity going on there. And I don't know if it's because I broke that mission. You know, the whole thing with getting out of the game before that mission was complete and saving it, I think it broke it. But it still lets you do the moonshine, obviously. Alright, we're going to park this guy right over here. So even that beer that's sitting right there next to Jake, I think that mission was broke. Because I thought I had it completed. You know, he said, thanks for the beer.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He gave me some money.
He fucked up.
But did I really? Did I really there, TJ? Did I? I don't think I did. Let's see, left thumb. Left thumb is arrow keys, Y is brake, but the other controller keys right now. Oh, okay, I see what you did. So you remapped your controller to keyboard strokes is what you're saying, right? Is that what you're saying? On your Xbox controller? Did I really screw up though, TJ? I don't know if I really did. I think I've been doing pretty good here so far. I mean, I have made some mistakes, don't get me wrong, but alright, so probably what we'll end up having to do, we'll park this guy right here. And then we'll just take a while. Let's see if he's probably just still asking for moonshine.
Hey, look, bud.
Yep.
Let me know when he gets some moonshine.
Yep. That's all he's asking me for, is still moonshine. That's all he wants. He just wants.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I think we already are. Be going honest there, TJ. I think we are already rumbling. Yeah, we're rumbling quite a bit, I guess, as far as with making moonshine runs. That's for sure. MSC is complicated to build, but I have build race cars IRL, so understood it. Yeah, same here. Same here. But I think as far as the game mechanics go, except for those radiator hoses for the first, right? Yeah. So you can definitely relate. Yeah, the game mechanics don't really allow, I don't feel, I guess, as far as for having that much detail, I guess, as far as, like I say, in the different size sockets for wrenches and so on, for the different size bolts, and yeah, I just think it needs to be a little bit more simplified. Now, you may have heard, I think Toplitz is actually coming out with the My Winter car, which is supposed to be to pay homage, I guess, as far as to My Summer car, right? I don't know if a lot of those types of things will be addressed in My Winter car in comparison to My Summer car. What I'm thinking is My Summer car is what it is. I don't think they're really going to change much on that. I could be wrong, but so far from what I've seen, I don't think My Summer car is going to change the game behavior of that, because I don't think there's been enough complaints, probably, I guess, as far as to say this or that needs to happen. So nice on the simplified mechanics to build it. Right. Yeah, I'm totally with you there, Sniper. So the simple mechanics of building this engine, it's not so in-depth to say, like, you know, I can definitely appreciate how the bolts come off. You know, the way they unscrew, you know, as far as the clockwise, counterclockwise, you know, lefty loosey, righty tighty. As far as to spin them on and off on all the bolts for the engine. Some things just snap in as opposed to bolt. You know, like the distributor wires, for example. They just snap in. You know, there's nothing to bolt, obviously. I think it has been addressed to, especially on the stock tires. I know most people that have made any modifications to the truck, they got the beefier tires on it, so you don't even have, it's not even as much of an issue. But on the stock tires, for example, the lug nuts don't necessarily, the lug bolts don't necessarily tighten all the way. They kind of still stick out, even though physics-wise they are tight, right? It's just visually they don't look tight. Same goes, I guess, as far as for how you put air in the tires. That's still being worked on, as far as what Keystone's mentioned in the Discord, and most of his moderators and admins in that Discord. So there's still plenty to be fixed on the game, for sure. All right, I got some town beer over here. Let's grab something to drink. Yep, keeping all my empty cans right over here. It's easier to turn them in for a deposit, you know. Just leave them right here. You ever played Jalopy? I have not. I've heard of it, and I've heard it's a pretty wonky game in itself. It's a little bit more simplified as far as it being pretty pixel type of gameplay. It's not real detailed in the graphics for it. That's one thing I will say with the way this game is done, you know, as far as the detail to things, you know, just the smallest of things. I mean, look at the bead locks, I guess, on the rims, the detail in the suspension, the fact that the suspension, if you look really close, if you ever get, you know, if you get your truck into a position like on a trail, the suspension on it actually has movement in it, right? From what I've noticed. And it may just be a wonky mechanic, you know, just a glitch in the graphic, whatever, but I've seen these shock absorbers, whatever, actually compress as far as when you get it either spread wide open or get it crunched down, I guess, as far as when you're on when you got the truck off kilter, I guess, as far as on a rock. It's pretty cool. And this is why I've been playing this for the last few Fridays in a row, as far as on my fooling around Fridays. It's there's just so much to be desired, I guess, as far as to do in this thing. I don't want to give myself another cram while I'm at it. I've been sitting here flapping my gums and I got hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry IRL myself. So let's get ourselves some cram. Pop that out. There we go. Now we should be good to go for a little while. Suspension options. What else would be nice if the cards are in the future? Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot to be desired in the game. I can see so much that could be done, but just like my summer car, where do you draw the line from a development standpoint as far as like when you say is enough? I mean, as much as you'd like to have every single thing in there, right? At some point, it becomes like that's just too much. You know, because then you just feel like you're doing what you do IRL. You know, sometimes when you get in these games, you just want something a little bit more simplified. It's like, man, if I could do that same way, more simplified IRL, that'd be awesome. You know, that's what I find myself saying a lot. You know, as far as if it was this easy to put an engine together IRL, oh hell yeah, I'd be all for it. What is going on here? So somehow I got a beer can in here, so you can't even pick those up, unfortunately. So just to kind of reiterate, I guess, as far as for the turbo parts, they're all right here. And I did not realize that up until now, that everything's pretty much so you need this, and that to make the turbo, as well as the EFI for that. So to get the other side of the turbo tube, I guess, as far as to that, it works best on the EFI, I've come to find. Some have told in the Discord that you can use the stock. You can just use the carburetor, for example, not the throttle body with the EFI. I don't know. I kind of like it better with the EFI. That's just personal preference, I suppose. But I guess the fact that you can go either way, that's a lot of versatility in it, if you think about it. But yeah, all the V8 parts are right in this center aisle, which I've added this up here, and I think it's even been mentioned in the Discord here, to buy all the parts for the V8, it's somewhere around $4,000. I haven't done all the math, but if I do the loose math, as far as if you add all these parts are expensive. I don't think anything's been adjusted here, but it's right around $4,000 to buy all the parts, because you can find the block itself is free. You just find it in one of the it's one of the trailers, I guess, as far as near the junkyard, I believe. I think that's going back a little ways when I found that. So that's pretty much free. You don't have to pay nothing for that. So I could be wrong on that, but the fact that the engine parts for the V8 are pretty expensive. But these are the tires that I got here, which are the... I gotta look at the manual. So the ones I've got on there, if you haven't been able to notice already, I've got the Nitro... oh shoot, no, I forgot which ones. I think it's the TSX ones, yeah. The ones that are right there. Yeah, I passed those. So the Nitro TSX, if you look at the statistics of that, it can handle... It's got all the stars for mud and rock as far as durability. That's, in my opinion, the best tire. In my opinion, that's the best tire. And that's these right over here. That's the Nitro TSXs. They're $500 a wheel or tire. And then put the bead locks on it. Oh yeah, it's pretty good stuff. So the bead locks are right here. Yep. So better part of well, they're $500 a pop. You can do the math. 2,000. It's about 4,000 bucks just for wheels and tires. Yeah, that sounds about right. And most of what how I paid that is playing poker. You can make quite a bit of money on playing poker. Yeah, I built the V8 on a previous save. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I've been kind of just kind of holding back on that for now. I've heard a lot of problems. The fact that the V8 is not perfect, right? It's got a lot of issues, a lot of known issues, both by the developer over at the Discord. So they've mentioned a lot that it's you know, the V8 engine can come out of the truck when you're on a trail, and you know, just stuff like that. And it's just like I'm not screwing around with that. I'd rather just keep the stock engine for now. Once all the bugs and things get figured out with the V8, then I'll divulge into that. Those are the same ones I got, the TSX. Yeah, I think those are the best ones, quite honestly. How much is the tire pressure and fluid? See, that's not even really a thing right now. From what I've been explained in the Discord, tire pressure is really not a thing. It's definitely getting worked on. But as far as determining tire pressure, you know, being able to put air into tires, you don't even have to worry about it at this point. Just, you know, so even to try and put air into it, it doesn't matter. It does not matter at this point. But it eventually will become something that you will have to monitor. You know, just like IRL, as far as to make sure you got proper tire pressures in there, not to be too low or too much, so on. But as it stands right now, it's not really nothing to be worried about. Eventually, yes, it will be, but now man, that thing is just bubbling up a storm. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but she's a bubbling. Yeah, so don't worry yourself, I guess, right now, from what I've been explained in the Discord there. Don't worry so much, I guess, about wheel mechanics as far as tire pressure, because it really doesn't affect how the truck handles or performs whatsoever, at least for now. Since the reason for bead locks is the drop pressure, right? So we know in reality, I guess, as far as what bead locks are all designed for, and but yeah, right now it's not really much of a thing to worry about. Okay, so we got the battery in the cart. We got that back over there. Let's go back over to this, the shine site. This thing is still bubbling, but we got that other one still. Oh, I need to get another propane. That's what I needed to do. Hold on. I'm gonna get at least one more propane. I might just go ahead and get two. Heck with it. In fact, I might only have enough for one. Hold on. I didn't bring enough money with me. Crap. Those things are next to 500 bucks for one can. 450 bucks for one can. Yep. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's only 50 bucks. Wait a minute. Why is it charging me so much for those then? It only says $50. Hold on. Let me buy one of these. So I've got, how much do I got right now? I can't read that. I wish that was something else I put into the suggestions, is to make that information at the top right bigger. I can't read that crap. I got 298 bucks. All right, so this should allow me to buy one, right? Okay, I think I bought it. Okay, so now I got how much? Okay, it did. So they're only 50 bucks. So I don't know why it was charging me so dang much before. I don't know. Yeah, so that's good. So it's only 50 bucks a bottle. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was something that was just going wrong there for a second there, because I feel like it was charging me way more than it should have. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and buy these two, and we still got just under 200 bucks on our person, so that's good. Appreciate the lurk there, Sniper. You have to drop off and get to bed almost too. Oh crap! Yeah, definitely. Thanks for stopping in, and yeah, hopefully to see you again soon. You've got to follow the channel there, so you should be able to get the notifications when the streams are live. Yeah, I'll probably be continuing to play this on Foolin Around Friday for quite a while. I'm kind of really enjoying it. So even if it just ends up being doing moonshine runs, I'm okay with that. But I definitely at some point want to be able to mess around a little bit more with the man, I crammed those suckers in there, didn't I? Oh yeah, so we're gonna be a tight fit, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Oh my. And we're all nice and cozy in here like sardines. Alright, let's go to the still site. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. So we got the cart, the golf cart all taken care of. Oh man. So we're gonna have the things getting sent in our lap. That'll be okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, definitely appreciate the alert. Alright, we're gonna head on over back over to the still site. Yeah, if I hadn't said enough there, if I didn't enjoy as much as I intend to rage on this, especially the early going in the run of this thing, if I didn't really like it all that much, I would have quit a long time ago. I would have just said, nope, I'm done with it. But I can see the potential in it, and that's kind of why I tend to stick with it. I know it's really tough to develop a game, and it's just one dude. It's just one dude, Keystone, that's put all this work that's in the game so far. You know, just one guy, and for one guy doing all this, you know, pretty much by themselves, I think it's pretty impressive. It's pretty doggone impressive. I mean, does it have its problems? Absolutely, but I don't think it's so far gone that you know, it's not totally playable. And the fact that it's been made aware, I guess, as far as the problems that you will encounter by not following through on a mission when you start it and stuff like that, that it tends to break the missions, that's understandable. So currently, just as I've already mentioned, I'm just continuing to run on the same save, even though I know the missions are broken. It doesn't really take away from the gameplay for me. It would probably change the dynamic if I were to start over, just like what Sniper was mentioning there, I guess, as far as just to kind of fix the problem with the broken missions. But you know, that's your choice. If you want to do that, do that. If you don't want to, then don't do that. I mean, it's okay. I'm making it there, so we still got. I've had it in 4-wheel drive the whole time. I just noticed that. It doesn't seem to affect the overall performance of it, but definitely getting through this, you need to have 4-wheel drive on. For sure. Oh crap. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I went the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. Easy. Yeah, I definitely think I went the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Alright, let's see how our batch over here mid. Oh crap, slow down. Yeah, the brake mechanics definitely have been fixed, if I haven't said that enough as well. Kind of liking it, as far as when you tell it to stop, it stops. Like it's on a dime. Definitely appreciate that. Oh crap, oh crap. That's probably not a good idea. Alright, cool. Shut that off. Yeah, I do got some wingy dings on the truck, but it seems to still run, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, let's get all our stuff out of here. So we got 2 new things of propane. Set that right. Oh, get up there. Put that right there. This one's out. We should have some shine in here. Oh yeah. I meant to bring some more cases, so I got at least 3 here, so that's not bad. At least we got some up here. So we'll put these 2 new bottles here. I don't know. I must have been doing the math wrong on these bottles, because I thought it was charging me more than I thought it was. They're only $50 a bottle, so that's not bad. The fact that we can get at least 1 bucket processed and distilled there with one tank, that's not bad. I don't hear this bubbling anymore, so this must be done. Yep, she's definitely not bubbling anymore. Let's take the cap off. Uh-oh. Did I screw up on this one too? Uh-oh. I think it's supposed to turn clear, if I remember right. But I put the 8 cornmeal and the 2 sugar as suggested by Keystone. And it's been pinned in the Discord, so I guess we'll see. Okay, the lid back on it, but it's definitely not bubbling anymore. So it may not be the fact that it's clear. This is, as long as you don't hear it bubbling anymore, then it should be done. Okay, so this one's not bubbling anymore either, so that'll be our next one we put in there. Let's see what we get out of this one though. We got at least 2 new pails to be able to run some shine. Alright, there's 1. I only got 3 up here, so Let's work with the three-way that we got. There's 2. And 3. Okay, and I think that's all the shine we'll get out of that. We'll see how Jake likes those. So the most that we've made on 3 crates that we've sold to Jake is $660. So that's our new benchmark, I guess, as far as for that. Let's see how this battery is. This battery is still 3/4 charged. That's not bad. Still got a fully charged one. We got another one fully charged here in the truck. Oh, that's right. It's still charging at the house. Never mind. I forgot we put that other one in the cart. Golf cart. Never mind. We do have another one at the house that is charging, so we do have 3 of them to rotate out. We got at least that one's 3/4, and that one should be fully charged. Let me double check this one. This one should be fully charged. Yep. Cool beans. Very nice. All right, cool. So we got these 3 crates to be able to sell. Let's put the lid back on this for now. So we got 2 here to be able to process later. Cool. Put that lid on that one. So we got 2 new pails to be able to process. We'll have to get ourselves plenty of jars. So I still got, I forget how many in town there. So we'll have to buy another batch and then just bring those all out here so we can process both those pails. So we got 2 bottles, new bottles. This should be empty. Let's go ahead and undo that. That over there. That's all my empties. Pick up a new one. Oh, okay, so that'll be ready to go for next time. Alright, I don't think there's any more in the tub. Let me double check here. Almost looks like there is a little bit in there, but it's probably not enough to make a full crate. So far lately, I don't know if that's been adjusted through one of the updates of the game, but I'm only been able to get 3 crates out of 1 bucket. The most I've been able to get prior to this has been 4. So I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be or what the deal is. Alright, so I got those. I don't know if there's anything we can do with the empty tanks, the propane tanks, and or even the empty beer boxes, beer can boxes. I don't know. Okay, let's move this a little bit over this way. I'm not going to put that in the still just yet. I'm going to wait until we got more jars before I start processing that. I don't know. Should I? I guess I can put that in there and we can just have it run. Yeah, why not? I talked myself into it. Let's take this off. These are both the same batch, I guess, as far as 8 cornmeal, 2 sugar, and 1 yeast. So pour it all in. I don't think you can put more than 1 bucket. No, I haven't tried that. Let me see if you can. Can you put more than 1 bucket in there? Let me see here. That I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Let's try that. Can you put more than 1 in there? Holy crap, you can. Sweet, you can put more than 1 in there. That's good to know. I don't know if there's any way to be able to acquire more than 2 buckets. Not sure if that's a thing. I think it's only 2 buckets that there's available, which works out fine. Just if there is a way to get more buckets here, I'm not aware of it. Okay. All right. I guess we can take these back. We got 2 buckets in the still. I'm gonna go ahead and get this running. Here we go. Cool. We're gonna take these back with us. I'm gonna try and just put these in the back here, because I got a little too much in that. I don't want to. So when I tried to move the shine jars, I guess as far as in the truck there, they through the truck. So I'm gonna try and put these in the back here, see if these will stay in there. Hopefully that should be good. Yeah, we're gonna head back into town. I got some truck beer. Let me get a drink here. A little thirsty. Yeah, I appreciate everybody sticking around, even if you are in the lurking capacity, because as far as the junkyard truck on this Foolin' Around Friday. Okay. If you are liking it, as far as if you have been lurking in the chat, liking what you see, you want to see more of it, make sure you're hitting that follow button. Oh, we need to put some lights on. Hold on. We need lights. Camera action. Alright, here we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, the turbo's whistling at me. Whistling Dixie. Dixie. Dixie? Dixie, not whatever. Wow. Oop, oop, follow the trail, follow the trail. Oh, goodness. Easy, easy. Yeah, I don't want to lose my barrels. I do wish there was a third-person view. That's something I would definitely kind of like. It'd be good to know if my buckets are falling out of the back of my truck. Put them both back in there, so hopefully they're still there once we get out of the trail. If they're not, I'm going to be super duper upset. Take it easy going down this trail. Just to make sure. We're not going to give it any reason, I guess, to want to jump out of the back of the truck. We can help it. We're going to try. We can help it. Oh, yeah, this is the rough part. Nice and easy. Just like you would IRL. Don't go too crazy with it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. Just hoping my buckets are still back there. I need to get out and check. I'm worried. I'll admit. They're still in there? Yep, they're still in there. Cool. I just had to comfort myself there. Alright, so are we going the right way? Stop. Yep, we gotta turn left. I hate trying to go down this trail at night. It's super rough. This way? Yep, follow the junk. All else fails, so I've been kind of using this junk here as my guide. Just follow the junk. Kind of my landmarks. This is that rough turn. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. Go ahead and go right over to Jake's after we get out of this trail. Okay. Yep, we're at the road. Sweet. We're gonna go this way. Oops. Back into town here and go over to Jake's. Go sell some moonshine. See how much we get off of this batch. So 660 is our best number so far. Oh God, no. Oh my goodness, what happened there? That was rough. Saved it. Yeah, these brake mechanics are definitely a nice improvement. Holy crap, I could have totally lost it right there. Jake ought to be happy. He's get him some late night delivery of moonshine here. And we're all over the place. Almost there. So we're already down to a half a tank. Oh my goodness, I totally hit that pole. Oh, that was rough. Are we stuck? Are you freaking kidding me? Uh-oh. I think we done it now. Oh crap. Oh man, this is not good. We're stuck. Alright, we should still be able to get out of the truck. Oh crap. Man, this is a first. Getting this stuck. What in the heck is going on here? This is another reason why I don't like driving at night. It gets me in so much trouble. Yeah, we're just like stuck into the porch of this thing here. All I did was just kind of ran into that pole here. That's weird. Jake is just down the road. I don't know how to get out of this. I'm gonna have to probably get it towed. I don't think there's any way to get that out of there. That's kind of more of a physics issue because the tires are stuck into the porch there. It's flung us around after we hit that pole. Okay, well, no problem. We'll go ahead and... Why is it not letting me open the door? There we go. Guess I was too close. Jake is just down the road here. We're going to sell these. And I think what we're going to have to do is get the truck towed into town. Probably gonna be our best option. We're not too far away from Jake, so it'll be all right. It's a nice night for a walk. Yeah. Okay, so let's get these over to Jake and see how much we get for this batch of 3. 660 is our best sale so far to Jake on this shine. Alright, so we got 2 more. What I'll do is just pull all the stuff out of the truck that doesn't get towed with the truck, to include those buckets. And we can just set those in a safe spot. And then get the truck towed, we'll walk into town, come back for that stuff, and then head back home. Never a dull moment here. We're playing Junkyard Truck, that's for sure. This is definitely a first for me. That's for sure. Getting truck stuck into the porch like this. Those are like copper lids on these things. All right, let's see how much Jake gives us for this. So we're gonna take note. How much do we got in our person? $198. So let's see how much he gives us for these.
Woo! That's strong.
Oh, he definitely likes it, apparently. Alright, so 198 plus. Oh my. So 1,038 we got now. 1,038, so 198. Let's do the math here. I gotta do the math. 198, and we now have 1038. He gave us 840 bucks. So we're now at our next all-time high. So I think this is going to be the batch. I think the developer, as far as the 8 cornmeal, 2 yeast, and no, 2 sugar and 1 yeast. That is the way to go, I feel. Okay, so I guess we're going to stick with it. We get $840 per 3 crates. So that comes out to be 840 and divided by 3. How much does that come out to? Oh crap. 840. Divide that by 3 crates. 280 bucks, so it's just under 300 bucks per crate. That's not bad. So the fact that we're definitely paying for all the ingredients that we put into it, because it only costs us for all the ingredients to include the propane. The battery, you just have to charge it. So 50 bucks for the propane. You've got just under $200. I take that back. Just under $100 for the ingredients. You're only spending about 150 bucks on ingredients for that, and to make that much money and make that little bit of a rough trek, I guess, as far as over to the still site, that's a no-brainer if you ask me. No-brainer, especially when you got a truck that we've got, I guess, as far as to make it over to the moonshine site. Okay, so we're gonna take all this stuff out here, put it right here on the sidewalk, and we're gonna get this truck towed, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get it out any other way. She's pretty stuck. Alright, we'll take our pails, buckets, whatever you want to call those. Got the lids, everything here is intact. Good deal. Okay, so let's get this thing towed. We'll have to call for a tow. Alright, so we gotta spend a little bit of money to get this thing towed anyway. So let's bring it. What's our phone? Okay, so we want to transport it. We'll just do it in town, because we want to bring it back here so we can pick all this stuff up. Me and my truck to town. Yeah, that'll work. That works. So, we should both be in here in town. Nice. So they're over here at Jimmy Junk's. Okay, let's go back and pick our stuff up now. Sounds simple enough, right? Alright, lights are on. Okay, so let's go head back over to Jake's and go pick our stuff up. We put in a safe spot. Oh crap, oh crap. Man, what is... Man, this turbo, I'm telling you, you gotta tame this beast. So it looks like getting into dawn here, through the night. All my levels are pretty much equal. Sanity and everything. Imagine that. Okay, whoa, there's all my stuff. I didn't realize I was this far down. Alright. Let's not get stuck again, though. Okay. Should be good. Right about here, I'll do it. Shut that off, save some fuel. Okay. Ready then. Let's get all of our stuff back in the truck. We got our truck beer. Got our cram. Okay, and we got our pails. I guess at this point here we can probably just put them in here. Now that we don't have the moonshine crates, we got a little bit more room inside. There we go. Just fit it all nice and snugly in there. Okay. We need to get some more mixed up here. That right over there. There we go. That's better. Kind of crowded me here, buddy. Okay, let's head on over back over to the gas station. We'll get these two filled up with the next batch. And we'll get some more fuel. I notice we're a little bit less than half. We're in daytime here. I guess we don't need our lights on anymore. And turn those guys off. Sun's coming up. Oh crap. What is with the steering on this thing? I think it's more the fact that this turbo just got so much torque. When you're on these, you know, these non-trail type of roads, the truck is just out of control sometimes. Oh, that's probably part of the reason why the brake mechanics, the dynamics of the brakes have been adjusted. I don't know. I guess that's what the deal is. Which I'm not mad about it. Just noticing, I guess, as far as the very noticeable things that have been adjusted to the game. Okay, so let's head over here. Park up next to the pump, get some more fuel. Alrighty then. Yeah, I always park way too far away from the pump, I'm telling you. Okay, so what we want to do, put these, gosh darn pail. Alright, let's put these over here for the time being. Set it down, there you go. Do-do-do-do-do. This pail over here. Alright, so we got that ready to be able to put some more in there. Cool. Alright, let's get some fuel in the truck. I feel like I'm spending a lot of money on fuel. I feel like the turbo definitely uses a little bit more gas than non-turbo. Come on, gas. Come on. I'll find that sweet spot. There we go. We got this. This should be about another 30 bucks. Oh wow, is that still going in there? Are you good? Alright, I think it's good. Alright. That was only 22 bucks, so we weren't quite as empty as we have been, so that's not bad. Alright, so we need to get at least enough to make one pail for our next batch of shine. Let's go ahead and pay for this first. Okay. Still got 955 bucks. Alright, cool. So it's about 100 bucks to buy all the ingredients. Wait, we need all the corn. Wait. Miscount there. Is that 8? And we need 2 sugar and 1 yeast. Alright. That's for 1 pail. Let's go ahead and pay that. It should be just under 100 bucks. Yep. Just a shade under 100 bucks. Alright, we'll get that paid for. I guess we still got 9. And I cannot read that. Looks like it says 932. I thought it was just under 100 bucks. Maybe I'm reading that wrong too. 932? 832. I can't read that. Anyway. Alright, so here's the crazy part too, as far as like getting this stuff out of the bag. So here goes nothing. Boom. Hopefully we got everything here. So yeast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, everything's here. It's enough for one bucket. Alright, let's take the lid off. Put the ingredients in. At least get one of them done. One bucket going. Yeah, so 800 and what'd I say? 840 bucks? I forget. Yeah, I think it was 840 we get for 3 crates, so it's 280 per crate. I don't think that's too bad. The fact that we're only spending 150 bucks on between propane and ingredients. Kind of not a bad deal. So especially if you're making multiple crates, obviously that multiplies together. So we're making probably 130 bucks per crate profit. So times 3 crates, that's 260 plus. We're making almost 400 bucks in profit. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel it's worth it. You do that enough times, obviously you can make a pretty decent profit. Heck yeah. Now in comparison to playing the poker, obviously that you can make mad money. Alright, now we gotta put the yeast in. And then top it off with some water. Now, just to confirm this, so like I was showing her earlier, what you want to look for is the water. You don't need that much water. Just turn it on, turn it off. So as long as you see that water kind of filling up just below the brim of the pail, that's all you need to do. And I'm saying that only because some people don't quite know. I know I didn't know there for quite a while, but just observing these things. Alright, so we'll set that down, look away, and then there we go. That's another thing I've learned too, I guess, as far as don't try to unsquat while they're still underneath the spigot with the pail, because otherwise that'll send you right to the moon. So I'm just kind of learning the dynamics, I guess, of the game so that it doesn't throw me somewhere that I don't want to be. Alright, so let's turn the water on. Yep, so that's all you need right there. It's that little bit of water. So now you got that little bit of water that's just below the rim of the pail. That's all you need. Okay, so pull the bucket out, put the lid onto it, and let that bad boy ferment. Let it start the magic. Alright, so we're only going to be able to do the one bucket for now. Now I'm going to leave this guy. Oh crap, it's trying to do it. It's trying to send me. Let's put it over here. There we go. Now this is the only one we don't have done yet, so we'll undo that. And then we'll put, once we get to the next day, we'll be able to put the next batch in that pail. Alright, so we're good to go for this day. We're going to head back to the house because our levels are getting pretty low. Let me go ahead and get some town beer. Is that empty? Yep, that one's empty too. So let's put this over here by the trash. I don't think this will go in there. Is that a thing? No. I don't know if he's Keystone's intending to make that a thing. I think that would be kind of cool. Be able to clean up our own mess, I guess. But all right, we need to buy another thing of town beer. All right, cool. This is what we'll keep in the town, and we'll go ahead and have a couple of these right away. Yeah, nothing like a little bit of old town beer. We'll have another one of those. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get ourselves some cram. Get one thing of cram. That paid for. Eat that up right away. Yeah, man. Alright, let's head back to the house and get some sleep. I feel like the sleep schedule is kind of out of whack because of the fact that we're in daylight here in the early morning. We don't really have a time element, I guess, in the game, other than just, you know, it being in nighttime or daytime. But as far as having like morning or evening, afternoon, all that stuff, we should have a full tank of gas. We do. Cool. Let's go head back to the house and get some sleep. And then we'll come back, be able to buy some additional ingredients for our other pail. that batch of shine. So we got a batch of shine already over. We got 2 pails in the still. So we're gonna need plenty of crates, I guess, as far as to... I'm expecting to get at least 6 crates. So if we don't get at least 6 crates of moonshine jars, I'm gonna be a little upset. Because so far I've been able to get at least 3 crates out of 1 bucket. And the fact that I've got the same recipe on both those pails that I put in the still, if I don't get at least 6 crates of jars, yeah, I'm gonna be super upset. That's what I'm expecting to get anyways, 6 crates of jars out of that still. We're gonna find out and see if that's what we get out of it. No goodness, sorry. Ah! Oh crap. That was not good. We'll slip sliding. Alright, we made it. Okay. Might be a good point here to save this bad boy too. Oh, get some sleep, get it saved up. We're good to go. Home sweet, home crap home. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. And we'll get it saved, and then we're good to go. Yeah. So I don't think I got any excess cash on my person. Nope, we just got the... Yeah, we're good. 917, I think, if I'm reading that right. Yeah, that really needs to be bigger, I do feel. All that information. I can't read that for squat. Okay, so we did get some sleep. Let's go ahead and save it. Alright, now we should be good to go. So what I say, first things first, we want to go into town, get the ingredients, I guess, as far as for that other pail, send on over to go on over to the site and see how many. Oh, we need to go get the moonshine jars. That's what we need to do. So I do have some already bought, but I also gonna need more. We need to have a total of 6. Hopefully, as long as we got 6 crates, we should be good. That's what I'm expecting to get out of that batch we got over there. Okay, go back over to the gas station first. Fill up that other pail. We take both those pails with us. I might put the jars in the back and then put the pails in the truck. Inside here. Oh my goodness. I really need a controller on this thing, that's for sure. Kind of thinking, I like that idea that Sniper used, I guess, as far as to map keyboard buttons, I guess, as far as to the Xbox controller. If I understood that right, that's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I don't have an Xbox controller, but I could probably get also. I guess I just haven't bothered because I knew the game is still early access. It's in development, and no! What are you doing? No, why are you like this? Good grief! Whew, that was close. I could have done so much worse. Yeah, but I guess that's the only reason why I haven't really bothered to do anything with controller is, you know, eventually I feel there'll probably be controller support. I don't know. If there's not, then it might cause reason, I guess, as far as to just figure out a way to, I guess, to map something like an Xbox controller to these controller settings, keyboard and mouse settings. That might be what I end up having to do if I want to get rid of the necessity, I guess, as far as to use keyboard and mouse anyway. Alright, so let's park it right over here. We already got fuel, so we're good there. Let's see here. So we should be able to get... Let's see, I want to make sure I didn't lose my cram. Nope, both of them are right there. That's cool. So we should be able to buy more stuff. Yes. Cool beans. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2 sugars and 1 yeast. Good deal. get that paid. So, I'm trying to read that. If I'm reading that right, that should be just under $100. That's $99.89. Am I right? I think that's right. So, let me see. How much do I have right now? $9.17. So, when I pay for this, so I had $9.17. I gotta do the math here just to figure out. So $9.17 is what I had. Subtract out. Now I've got $8.88. Yeah, that's not as much as I thought it was then. Hold on. $8.88. That's only $29 for that stuff. Holy crap. So that's $29. Not, here I was thinking it was $99. So I've been reading the thing. So that's only like $29 for all them ingredients. That is super cheap. So as far as what we're making, oh man, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, son of a gun. Oh my, I'm such a dummy. So is my yeast here? Let me see. You big dummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think actually everything's still here. There's the yeast, and there's the 2 sugars. I did not mean to do that though. Yeah, so it's only like $29 to buy all this stuff. I was reading that entirely wrong. So the most expensive ingredient of all this is actually the propane. Yeah, so as far as what we're making, on all these different payments that we've gotten from Jake for selling the shine, we're making bank on this shine. So the lowest I've made is like just under $500, and the most we made so far is $840, which is the recipe: 8 cornmeal, 2 sugar, and 1 yeast. That gives us $840 per 3 crates, so it's about $280 per crate. Not a bad deal. Bing bong. Yeah, so the fact that I opened up the package here, I guess as far as right here, that was kind of crazy. I didn't mean to do that, but it just kind of happened. Just kind of happened. This one earbud that I got here is driving me nuts, which is usually my indication there is when I've been on here long enough, as far as playing, is when some of the equipment or my lower back in particular, I have not taken a break since I started. Not taking a break since I started in it. So the lower back is definitely starting to bark at me a little bit. I've been having a little bit of issue with that, but I'm on kind of stretch therapy, I guess, as far as for the lower back. So I get myself on a inversion table, and just kind of tend to that, and it's been helping. But just to stay on that regiment and not have to get any surgery done, I guess, as far as on the lower back, we got to maintain that. All right, so we got everything in there. Just making sure. Yeah, that should be it. Now, just to confirm, I always like to dump it over, so as long as nothing falls out, we know everything's in there. That's just my own confirmation. Now, let's get the bucket under the spigot. Drop it, move away, and there we go. Now we can turn that on. And it's got water, that's good. Little spit of water. Put that on there, cool. Now we got 2 buckets ready to go. One's definitely bubbling. The first one that we did there, that's definitely bubbling. She be cooking up some magic there. All right, so let's get these 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in the truck, and then I'm gonna put the moonshine jars in the back. See how this works out for us. Take the beer out first. Let me stack this. We'll do a little bit stacking management here. Yep, this one's still bubbling. So I think the true indication that the bucket is done is when it's done making noise. It's not bubbling anymore. So regardless of the way it looks when you open the lid, that's really not the issue. Oh crap, that did not close. Get it in there further. Crap. Alright, there we go. As long as it slams, then we know we're good. Alright, cool. Let's go get some jars. So we need at least 6, anyway. If we can get more, that's fine, too. But we need at least 6. Need at least 6. Yeah, let's go. Okay. And she's bubbling up pretty good. That's nice. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need at least one more. That makes the 6, and then we'll go ahead and buy these 2. So I definitely want to take at least 6. Go ahead and buy all these up. So I haven't even bothered doing the tobacco yet. From what I've heard, the site to get to, I guess as far as to do the tobacco, is a little bit rough. A little bit rough. I'm not 100% sure where that's at, and I think that's a, you know, the whole mission thing. I guess as far as you have to get the mission, I guess as far as to get access to the, just like you do with the moonshine. So yeah, it's really gonna come down to I'm gonna have to focus a little bit more on the missions. Alright, so I'm gonna stack these in here really nicely here. I want to get at least 6 of them in here. If we can get them all in here, that'll be great. I want to keep tabs on them. I want to make sure we end up with the same amount in here once we get. If it's going through that trail, it's definitely pretty treacherous. Pretty treacherous. Not laying down like I was hoping it would. Alright, I think that's good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, that's 4, 5. Oh, come on now, don't lay down nice. 5, and one more at least. Alright, we'll take at least 6. Alright, so I was usually getting 4. Let's take 2 more with that. We got him here. I want to make sure I definitely have enough. If we can get more than 6 out of that, I'll be happy. Okay, we're good to go. So we got 8 of these bad boys. So as long as we have 8 when we get over to the still site, should be okay. Naked. Now we got both of them bubbling. That's cool. Got both buckets bubbling now. They're both bubbling. We got some white lightning magic happening in these pails. Better start truck. We're gonna back it up here. Wait, what is that? What in the world is that? Is that trash? Hold on. Is that junk? What is this right here? What in the heck is that? That's crazy. That must be junk. Haven't seen that kind of junk before. Alright. Guess that's a new level of junk that you can get there. Alright, let's go head on over to the still site. Got all of our stuff. Oh god, watch the road. So just before the sign, I saw the sign. There's the trail. Oh, turn. There we go. When all else fails, just follow the jump. Okay, we want to take it a little bit easy because we got those jars in the back. The only thing I'm hoping for is we still got 8 cases when we get back to the site. If we don't, then we know we lost. We lost some. And I'll have a pretty good idea where they probably fell out. Is this rough part right here? This part right here is not as bad. This is probably the smoothest part of the trail. And as we're getting through the trail here, the man just went right over that jump. Our pails there are definitely bubbling up a storm. The door just opened. My door did open there for a second. This part was definitely rough, not having the turbo and having the four-wheel drive engaged. That's for sure. I think we got it handled now. Oh, easy. What was that? Something on the ground over here. What is that? Oh, it's one of my beer cans. That's right. I forgot I did have a drink out here. I'm in, but now. Alright. Alright, so hopefully we still got 8 pieces in here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks like they're all still here. Cool. So it looks like that propane is out. Alright, let's go get some of these out here. See how many we get. We should get at least 6. Because we put 2 buckets into the still. So if I don't get at least that much, I will be super duper upset. If I only get 3 out of all that, that's going to be probably just a mistake on my part. I probably only should put 1 bucket in at a time, I guess. But I'm hoping at least get 6. That will kind of make sense to me. Okay, there's 3. There's still more in there. Cool. Whoops. Alright, so we got 4. There's still more in there. Cool. So far, so good. So far, so good. We'll make 5. And if we can at least get 1 more, I'll be happy. Get even more, that's even better. If we can at least get 1 more, that's 6 right there. And it looks like there's still more in it. Cool. Glad I bought more additional cases here. Oh yeah, so that's 7. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I bought a couple more. And more will we get out of this, though, is the thing. Yep, so that's 8, and it looks like that's it. So yeah, we got 8 out of there. So that works out to 4 per bucket. That's 4 cases per bucket. Kind of weird how that worked out, but yep, looks like everything is out of the tub there. We ended up with 8 cases. Fantastic. I'm glad I brought those out, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and put these back in the bed of the truck. We still got those other ones bubbling. You hear them bubbling. We'll let those continue to ferment. So it's kind of interesting, I guess, as far as to think about how it works, I guess, as far as with that fermentation process. The yeast with the sugar and the cornmeal. It's pretty interesting, you know, as far as to make the mash. That's the word I was looking for. It's probably the word I haven't been using as much, I guess, as far as I should. That's to make the mash. And then once you put the mash into the still, and then that actually distills, I guess, as far as into the shine. It's science. I'm sure some of you, most of you already know that, but, you know, some might not, so it's the only reason why I mentioned. So there's 4, and we got 4 more out here, should. Okay. Oh, wow, we got a lot of shine. So, I guess as far as in this episode of Fooling Around Friday. I'm starting to get super duper hungry IRL here. I don't even know what the heck I get. I might have to order out. I may necessarily have to order out. We'll have to see what we got. But if nothing else, I think I've got enough to trying to scoop those in there. Make some leftover tacos from Tuesday. I think I might have enough for that. That might be something we could do. Okay, I guess that's the way it's going to lay down in here. As long as we got 8 still in here when we leave the site and get back into town, that's all I'm worried about. Okay. Man, I keep getting stuck on the end of the truck bed. There we go. So we got 8 cases out of those 2 pails that we put in the still. That's pretty cool. Alright, so how good is our battery? Still half full. That's good. And this one should still be full. Wait a minute. Okay, reset. Oh, it's not resetting. That's half. That one's full. Alright, just making sure. Yep, so we still got 1 full battery and 1 half charge battery now. Sweet. Let's go ahead and swatch out propane tanks. That one's going to be empty. Hook this guy up. There we go. So we're good to go for next round. So we'll keep. Oh, they're still bubbling. Go ahead and take these pails out. Yep, this one's definitely still bubbling. Okay. This one. And this one's still bubbling. The fact that we just mixed them up, it's going to take them a little bit, I guess, as far as to get completely fermented. And I think this is probably going to be a good place to end it, folks, because, yeah, I'm super glad we got as much, and we figured out some things, I guess, as far as with the whole, oh, I forgot to close this guy up. Filled up. We got 8 more cases to sell. I think I'm going to hold up on that. I think that's where we're going to end things up here. I do need a place to sell, so I may just go ahead and sell this one anyway, because we can always use the payphone in town. Or head back to the house. Yeah, because we need to get this saved up yet. That's what we need to do. Alright, let's get those over there. Start it up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and get these sold. We got pails over there still fermenting. We got the new bottle of propane all hooked up. You guys still got a good strong battery left. Half of another one. So yeah, we're in good shape. We're definitely in good shape. Oh god. We're in good shape. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh no 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 no! Don't do that. Don't do that. I think it just spun me around a little bit. I think. Which way am I going? I got disoriented. Yep, we're going back the other way. My bad. Hold on. Yep, we got spun around. Hold on. Spin it back around. Yep, when all else fails, follow the junk. There we go. That's the one. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. We're still good. We're still good. Oh crap. I wonder if I lost any of my shine. Hold on a second. I hope not. I'm gonna be super upset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, they're all here. They're all still here. Thank goodness. I was gonna super duper make me upset if I had lost any. Where's the trail? Here's the trail. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to end up in the water, that's for sure. We've had our fair share of getting waterlogged into the river. That's not a fun time. Not a fun time. Okay, so that way goes up to that water tower, which we don't need that. We need to find out where those the radio towers are. So I think that's just those Wi-Fi looking icons on the map. So we might have to divulge into that next week as far as to see if we can accomplish that goal. Kind of focus on that a little bit and kind of steer away from doing the moonshine runs. I think we got a pretty good handle on the moonshine, that's for sure. Oh god, that's a hard turn, yep. Almost forgot about that. Alright, we are here on the road. Nice. Main road. This is what I consider to be the main road. This is the main artery. Goes into town. Head on over to Jake's. Sell some shine. So we should get a nice chunk of money off of this. So if we get the 280 bucks per crate like we seem to be getting. We got 8 crates. Let me do the math here real quick, actually. Well, I can always, yeah, let's wait till we get to Jake's. So we're going to do the math. We're going to do 280 times 8 and kind of see how this works out. See if the math works out. Oh, don't get stuck in that again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've already done that enough. Okay, Jake, got something for you. Alrighty then. We got something for you, Jake. Alright. Let's get these set up in here. So we got 1. And we're going to do the math after we get these set up here. 2. Okay, we got 3. You know, and I'm not even 100% sure if it would be better to put them all in here at once. I don't know if it really matters. There's 4. Oh, that didn't quite work. Hold on. Let's restack these. Oh, crap. Come on now. 2. Oh, come on, man. Stack nice. 3. I guess they're not going to stack nice. Whatever. So 4. 5. 6. 7. This is going to be a nice payday, I feel. And 8. Jake's going to be super happy with us. And 8. Cool. Alright, so we're going to do the math here. So let's do $280. That's what we kind of figured out. Times 8. It should come to at least $2,240. Okay. And we currently sitting on 853. So let's plug that in here. So we got 853. No, 853. Okay, and let's see how much we got after we sell it to them.
Woo! That's strong.
Appreciate it, Jake. All right, let's see how much he gave us. Holy crap! Oh my god, that's huge. That's even more than I thought. So, yep, he did take it all. Now we're at 45.33. Holy crap! So obviously, he pays you more when you give him more crates at a time. So, where are we at? 533 minus 45.33. We just got $3,680 for that load. Now, what does that come out to for 8 crates? $3,680. Divide that into 8 crates. That's $460 per crate. Holy crap! So he definitely gives you more in volume. So yeah, I think we're gonna start bringing more crates at a time with that recipe. Jake is very generous, I guess, as far as in that. Holy crap! So let's check out our inventory here. Yep, we got this one big wad of money right there. Cool. We're gonna go back to the house. We'll drop that off, and we'll get it saved up, get some sleep, get some. In fact, Jake might have some beer here for us. Thanks, Jake. Since I gave you all my shine, I gotta take one of your beers. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go head back over to the house. We're gonna wrap this thing up, folks. That is a huge payday, I do have to admit. Let's go ahead and turn the 4-wheel drive off. We don't need that. Come on, truck. There you go. Oh, crap. Where did that cram go? Did I eat that? I sure did. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. That'll be alright. I ate that by mistake. That's fine. I guess I was hungry. I guess I was a little bit hungry. I might grab myself a town beer while I'm in town here. I took one of Jake's beers. I kind of quenched my thirst a little bit, but won't turn. Yeah, I think part of the focus for next Fooling Around Friday for next week is we'll probably tackle more of the other missions, like the radio towers. I think we might play around with those a little bit. I definitely feel like we got the truck to be able to handle it, so that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, let's stop in here real quick and get ourselves a town beer. Oh, I forgot to close the tailgate. Grab ourselves a town beer. Ah, yeah. Kind of closes off at the end of the day here. We're good. Okay. I'll remember to get some fuel for next week too. We're at half a tank, so before we do anything crazy, this is where we'll definitely make sure we get some. I think definitely having the turbo, it does tend to use more fuel. I think that's definitely a thing, and that makes sense, I guess, in a way. But you got all that turbo boost, I guess, as far as like that, it creates more horsepower, all that good stuff. It's going to use more fuel. Makes sense. That seems realistic. And it's not like a crazy amount of consumption either. But it's definitely something you need to keep an eye on, keep track of, because if you don't, you find yourself kind of stuck out of gas pretty easy. But if you're going to go on an excursion that you don't know 100% what the area is like I know I'm pretty familiar with that moonshine site where we got the still at, but if you're going into an area that you're not 100% familiar with and you run the risk of getting stuck, definitely take a fuel can with you. That's what I would suggest. That's probably what I'm going to do once we go on these missions for the radio tower missions. Alright, we're safe and sound here back at the house. Alrighty then. I do very much appreciate everybody that did stick around here for this week's rendition of Fooling Around on Friday with some junkyard truck. I don't really need any sleep. We'll go ahead and at least get it saved up here. I want to take that 1 watt of cash out of here. That's one thing, and I'm going to keep the rest. Take that 1 big watt out of here. Cool. I'll set that on the table. Whoa, on the table, not on the floor. There we go. Cool. I don't even know 100% how much I got there. There's 3,000. There's got to be a good 6,000-7,000 sitting in there. Not a bad haul. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this thing saved up. And we're good to go. Alrighty, folks. Feel free, if you haven't already, if you've been lurking, you like what you see and you want to see more of that, definitely make sure you're hitting the follow button on the channel and notifications when streams are live. Also, the social media links, we got them out posted here on the channel. As far as I'm on the Twitter, we got our Rock Nation Discord. Let me put that out there just for anybody, just a quick reference. I always spell that darn thing wrong. And part of the reason is I never did get that fixed. It's still doing it. Dang it. My both my I think it's a couple other my buttons are definitely backwards. I think it's just something with the keyboard. Honestly, I've got a very old mechanical keyboard, and I think some of the switches are kind of going wonky on it. So anyway, there are the social media links, I guess, as far as for the Rock Nation Discord. Also on the Twitter, and we got our Supply Design Studios Facebook group page. There's our forum for the website, SupplyDesignStudios.com. There's going to be more stuff going to be posted to the Supply Design Studio site. I know it's been kind of, we got to clear the cobwebs out of it. That's for sure. So the cobwebs out of it are, yeah, we got quite a few cobwebs in there as far as lack of posting a lot of stuff. There are some things that we have on, that we have in store, I guess, as far as to be posted on the Supply Design Studio site. So if you're liking such things as Farm Simulator, and other games that have mods to it in particular, to include really old racing simulation games like NASCAR Racing 2003 season. Yes, I did say 2003. The fact that it's the better part of a 20-year-old game, yeah, we're still making, there's still content, fresh content being made for that one there, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So Feel free to check that out all at your leisure. I'm going to go ahead and bounce out of this. You all have a fantastic rest of your Friday, and hopefully see you again real soon. Bye for now.